Hello, hi everyone. Welcome. I'm here. We're playing more Trails into Reverie today. Hi Fanta, H, Lady Fortune,
Please
Lay,
remember
Darius.
that when you
Welcome.
feel scared or frigid, never forget to
Thank you,
when
Lay.
you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
I'll remember. I'll remember. Oh god, I'm actually on time today. Just barely, because I still was in bed for a bit too long. Oh, whoops. But yeah, I actually had to get up relatively early today just to give the camera to my parents so they could bring it over to the repair place. Because they happened to go to my brother's today and they passed by near that. Well, not near, but closer than I'd be normally. So they just took a little bit of a detour to pass by the repair place and dropped it off. But yeah, I had to get up at like 8 because of that. So they could pick up the camera, package it and stuff, and then hopefully, so they've received it now. Hopefully the camera will be fixed under warranty. So getting up at 8 is late. No, it's not. It's not, okay? It's not for me. If your normal time of getting up is 10, 8 is late, okay? Or no, 8 is not late. Sorry. 8 is very early. It's super early actually. It's so early. Uh but yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I'm looking forward to playing more of Trails. Hopefully we will get some answers. Is this a now everything will make sense guarantee? No. No, I don't think there's ever a everything will make sense guarantee when it comes to anime. Whether it's anime series or games
We owe her so much. Truly.
or anything like that.
I know this place is gloomy and all, but you don't need to make it gloomier with your attitudes.
Yeah, Reen, what the heck?
You're right. We'd best pick up our spirits and our pace to Michelum.
You were hoping to finally understand something? Right. I mean, one thing I can say, for example, is that this is where someone died. That's why they're gloomy. The person who died here was the Lance Maiden. She was about 800 years old, something. I don't know, something like that. You know, a normal age, a healthy age to pass away, I suppose. And yeah, she passed away in her divine night because we fought her honorably, of course. And then some enemy swooped in and murdered her and then took her powers for himself. And that enemy was actually Rufus Alberea, the one of the people who is helping us now. Well, he's not here, but he's in one of the groups that's trying to help people. This guy. So he's a murderer. He murdered her for her power. But he's all good now, guys. He's good now. He knows he did wrong. So it's fine. I mean, this is in part why he thinks he can never be forgiven, because he's done too many awful things. And to be fair, I do kind of agree that he can never fully be forgiven. So smart. You are so smart, Lay. Look at that, 18 ints. So smart. But yeah, we've got Celine back. She hasn't been in the party for ages. She has nothing except for just 9 lives, but honestly, 9 lives by itself is already amazing. Because generating 3 battle points is very strong. They did nerf Midnight Onyx though. Because I think this used to be 1 BP, but it was very strong, so. She has cat ears? Well, yeah, she is a cat. She's in her human form, but she is a cat. Did you ever say she has nothing? Well, she has something. Just, I mean, I just said God. Why am I defending myself? Why am I stammering to defend myself? You can see that she has no S-craft, and she has only 1 craft. That is very little. That's all. But I'm saying that what she does have is really, really good. So it's fine. She's great. Right. Just... Let me see if I can upgrade some things here. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, okay. What? Why do I keep having to do it twice? What is... That's weird. Wait, do I just have 2 of those? Yeah, but it's upgrading the one that's not equipped first. That's kind of annoying. Way too dank? Wait, what is way too dank? What is it, Lay? Oh, you're being forcibly hat pat? Forcibly hat pat? Well, I'm sorry, I can't help you there. I would, but I'm not physically able to. You're gonna have to deal with it yourself. I'm sure you're capable. You've got this. Actually, no, you should have this one, and then you can have the leggings and the orange cape. And then you're gonna have the Holy Sphere and the Force Medal. I am not tiny, Fanta. You can't just say pick up tiny meds and put on lap. That's not... I'm not tiny. You're not gonna be able to do that. Like, I'm I was about to say just, oh, I weigh this much. I don't know if I should. I might. I don't really care.
Ready.
I don't really care if people know. This way leads to St. Ursula. Sarah and the others can handle things there. We should go to Michelin. Wait, but... Fish. You've chibified me with your magic powers. When did you get magic powers?
Finish this swiftly.
This feels like one of those child games where you're like, no, I have my magic powers and I can do this. And then I'm like, no, but I've got a magical shield that blocks everything. Is that what we're doing?
They're mine. Got you. Wiping out. Now.
Nuh-uh.
Pumped up. Can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
Got it.
Let's go.
You have a magic ring that cuts through magic? True. Yeah, ring can save me. For sure. Yeah.
Got you.
How foolish.
It's my turn. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm.
Blazing Swarm again into Crescent Slash.
Cut through. Now.
They're mine.
Let's go.
Honestly, just do this.
All for
All for one and one for all. Boom.
today we
Yeah, I did it.
Get destroyed, stupid fish people.
I won't go easy.
Kane. Down. Now. Let's go, everyone.
Why is there a shark?
Wiping out. It's down.
An open.
Pumped up. Can't escape. Fire!
You're not at all with your chunk.
Let's go.
You're like 5'9", but you weighed in at 99 kilograms last you checked. Probably put on more weight since then though. Aw. I mean, that's...
Behold, the soul of an Arcade.
I mean, that's still something that you can work on, right? And it's nothing too bad. It's also fine if you like being a bit chunk.
Showtime.
But I don't know if you want to work on that or not. That's up to you. But there's always the option. This is hard to do so though.
Blazing swarm.
I know that it can be. Because I used to be near that, I think. I used to be around 90-ish at one point.
Roar.
Madelity. A little bit. A little bit.
All right. Nice work, team.
That's how it's done.
But then I lost about... I actually went in the opposite direction and I got near
Oh, I could
underweight.
kiss Lady Luck about now.
Because I went from around 90-ish kilograms to 60 in a year. I lost almost 30 kilograms in a year. But it was a bit much. It was a bit much. I had to then eat more to gain it back again. And now I'm hovering around like 72 to 75-ish. Which I think is a pretty good weight to be at for me. Especially because I'm 6 feet tall. And literally the only thing I know in the is that the game the game is Reen that used to be a teacher and there were students and there's a hyperbolic amnesia chamber and human robots are a thing and gnomes are a thing and robots and monsters. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I mean that sounds like you know everything about the game, to be honest. You're like an expert.
Kane,
I'm next.
I need to talk to my GP and stuff about my weight and diet stuff.
Wiping out.
I'm pretty soft, squishy, and chubby, very biteable, but I want to lose weight. The lowest I got down to was 91.
Pumped up.
Yeah, I mean you can at least work on it, right?
Pumped up.
It's always good to try to be a little bit more healthy, even if you don't necessarily mind being chunky a little bit. Okay. Try Cyclone.
3, 2.
You don't remember the names of any other characters? I mean, there are a lot of them. And in these games, I think if you're like here from the start and you know you are there when every character gets introduced, it's a little bit easier to remember all of them. But there are a lot of them. And especially now, because most of them have already been introduced, there's so many characters that it feels like you're just getting introduced to new ones all the time, even though I already know them. You know what I mean? It's like dropping in the middle of a story and being like, who are all these people? It's like, yeah, I mean, they've all been introduced slowly.
let's go.
But yeah, it can be hard to grasp because of that.
I'm next. I'm next. Wiping out.
Can these just stop?
Now.
An opening.
I'm up.
I think I should do online shopping, because if I do online shopping I will be less likely, question marks, to buy bad and healthy food. Maybe.
Crimson flash.
I do know that there's people who are more susceptible to the whole placement thing that they do in the stores to get you to buy stuff. Because that is a thing, where they just place things where you can see them that are
My turn.
just things that you're like, oh, maybe I should take that with me.
Together, Laura and Fee.
We'll make
So it
you
could be
history.
an idea.
I did it.
Also, from what I understand, everyone wants to be with Green. Yep, basically. Well, I don't know if they all want to be
Feeling
with
good
Green. They
and
all
refreshed.
like him. Okay, there's a lot of... Can I get the quintuple? Come on. No? Oh god. I want to get the quintuple chain, but I don't know if I can. They really don't go far, these guys. Come on. Yeah, it looks like they just have too short of an aggro radius.
Finish this swiftly.
I got 3. Well, I'll take it.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
But also, hi Samit. I don't know if I said that just now, but hi.
I'm next. Wiping out.
I tend to get in and out of the supermarket as fast as possible because of my anxiety, so I think it may be a speed factor and just grabbing the things I see and then leaving. I mean, I do that too, except I only really grab the things that I know I need, and I have like a set thing, a set list in my head of all the things I need. And I don't really stop anywhere else. I just get the things I need and that's it.
Wide open.
But that only works if you have like a set idea of, oh, this is what I'm having for dinner every day, and this is what I'm... If you're still not sure about those things,
Let's finish it, Laura.
then yeah, you have to look over things, and then you might get
Let's go.
dragged into buying something that you didn't want.
Down.
They're mine.
Or maybe you do want, but you shouldn't
Let's
get,
go.
realistically.
Got you.
Today, 9 a.m. temperatures, 29 degrees, and it's expected to be 35. Oh god. Good luck, Summit. That is rough.
Fiercest fire. Blazing sword.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Only minus 12 here. Yeah. The temperature differences are quite something, huh?
Got you. Sneaking mission, start.
Let's go.
Don't give up!
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Take them down.
Showtime. What a pain.
Nice.
I'm up. Fiercest fire.
I got no AC. Oh god.
It's my turn.
Oh, that's even worse. I hope you can manage.
They're mine. Showtime. Wiping out. Now.
And open. Let's go.
Break.
True Lion Rush. Bam.
Now. Mine.
I mean, but coming back to the story and everything, if you do want to know things, I can answer questions if you have them,
Got you.
but I don't know if you want to know things.
Wiping out.
Or if you even know what to ask is the thing.
I'm up. Ha! Down.
They're mine.
4 enemies.
Because I can give recaps and such, but if I want to explain everything, there's just so much that it's nearly impossible to do within a single stream.
Wiping out.
I'm up. Crimson Flash.
There we go.
They're mine. It's my turn. Wide open.
Stupid fish.
Got you.
See ya. This is so much overkill. I'm just going to get some water.
Got a big finish in store. Go Crusade! Threat eliminated. Finally.
Oh look, they're dead.
Nice. That'll.
Yeah, I did it! I did it!
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
I've only just begun.
Imagine trying to explain the entire series. Yeah, it's a lot.
Aha! A treasure
It's a
chest.
lot. Megalith Fall you are. That is pretty good. You can have this. Wait, so where do I go? Oh, the other way, right. I guess I went the, well, wrong way, as in the way that has treasure first. Which I guess is technically the right way, because that's where we want to go first.
There.
Ooh, an opening!
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
Blazing Swarm.
Kane. Nail.
Take this, stupid birds.
Showtime. Wiping out.
My turn.
Here I go.
And I could just start at like, well, in Trails in the Sky, the first game in this series. You have the main protagonists, Joshua and Estelle, which start on their journey as bracers, and then I have to explain what braces are, and then
It's my turn.
just go from there, I suppose.
Kane. Nail.
And then be like, oh, by the way, Joshua is
I'll handle
actually
this.
not a son of Cassius Bright, but in fact is well, he's adopted. He's adopted because he was actually trained as an assassin by a secret organization and then found by Cassius. And he's dealing with a lot of trauma from that.
Got you.
Is this starting to make sense already? Is this good?
Next.
This is about characters we haven't even seen right now. So
It's down.
An opening.
but Nadia and Swain, or
Let's go.
Nadia and Swin rather, are in a similar situation. They're the ones who are with Rufus.
Behold. Is that all? You must train more.
Yeah, I did it!
That's how it's done.
But yeah, so should I even just naming all the characters, right? Even just that. So you have
Luck, huh?
God, you have Stell Joshua, and then let's go. How do I do the order? Charizard, maybe. Then Chloe, I can name. Prince Olivert. Yuna. Elise. Lloyd. I don't know. I can just start naming names, and one of them will be Machias, Juices.
Ready.
None of it will make any
see some
sense
fish swimming around.
if I just start naming names.
Want a bite? Nice.
Ooh, nice big fish.
It's a whopper.
But I guess if I say, like, oh, Estelle and Joshua went on their adventures, found a lot of friends along the way.
Nice.
They journeyed through Liberl, which is where they both came from. And that's the kingdom to the south of
It's a
Erebonia,
whopper.
which is where Reen's story takes place. So Reen's story is in Erebonia. Liberl is south from that.
Want a bite?
And there's always been a bit of a tension between the two
Nice.
places, mainly after the 100 Days War, where Erebonia tried to invade Liberl. And eventually were thwarted by
It's a whopper.
the army led by the commander Cassius Bright, who is the father of Estelle and Joshua
Want a bite?
in the first game. Well, he still
Nice.
is, but yeah. And Estelle wanting to be like her father, because he ended up
It's
being
a
a
whopper.
high-ranking bracer after swearing off the sword. Because he was a blade master, but he ended up swearing off the sword and switching to staff,
Nice.
because he didn't like swords anymore. I mean, that's a short explanation, but yeah.
It's a whopper.
God, then Sal and Joshua, they went on their adventures. They fought the organization that was trying to cause a
strong foe.
orbital shutdown
A worthy
phenomenon,
opponent.
which meant that
Fierce as fire.
basically all of the orbital devices, orbital technology is basically to electricity. Just see it as that.
Kane.
It was like a nationwide blackout that they were trying to cause.
I'm next.
And they did cause in the end.
Let's do this. Go!
There was a... God, there's so much to... This is just the first couple of games and I can't even... I'd literally have to write out a bit of synopsis or something so that I'm not like stammering over my words and trying to remember how it went.
My turn.
You need a long YouTube compilation. Yeah.
Pumped up.
I need to make one of those videos like
Fierce as fire. Blazing swords.
the Trails lore explained or something, and then just go through the entire lore of it in like an hour.
My turn.
It's my turn. Roar. Healing strike. Down.
They're mine.
But in general, I guess it gets this way when there's, you know, 10 games in the series and more. This is the 10th game.
Wide open.
But yeah, once you get past that point and all of it is a continuous story, it's just so hard to explain what happens.
Activate. Yeah. I'm next. Three, two. Done. Now.
An opening.
Nice.
My turn.
Off balance.
Mine.
I guess the main thing I can do is just give short explanations of who the characters are when we meet them or something. Be like, oh, this is this person from this and this, and then I'm not sure, because I do want people to be able to follow, but I also don't know how necessary it all is.
Now, sir.
Wreak havoc! Chaos storm!
Chaos Storm.
Kane?
Showtime. Wiping out. What a pain.
Beautiful.
Got you. Wiping out.
My turn.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
Pumped up. Can't escape. Fire!
Okay, I mean, I'll just impede all of your costs, so that's kind of useless.
An opening.
Let's go!
Silly fish.
Kane?
Let's go.
As your cleaver.
Nice.
Now, let's continue.
Let's continue onwards. Oh, we found some fresh herbs. Don't mind if I do. Okay, let me just avoid this guy.
Jackpot.
Byakko, that's okay. It's not very good.
Looks tough. We'll need to be careful.
I am very careful.
Ready.
Here we are. We made it to Michelin, finally. It's beach party time. Except it's not. Not this time. There's no sign of the EDF nearby, from what I can tell. They're almost certainly lurking somewhere close by, according to Major Arundel, though. They may simply not be on high alert around this area. True, but that's good news for us. Now, if only we knew where Dad was. Let's gather information and see what people have to say. Maybe someone spotted him today. Just one thing, though. Are you sure you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky, but with all the Mishies running around, she kind of fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. Hey, Who are you comparing to a bunch of poses wearing catsuits, huh? How many times do I need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now can we drop this and move on already? I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and get back to work.
It feels so different from usual.
I'll say. We're at a
Poor
resort.
Celine.
Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Poor Celine. Imagine
Is it
being
a
a witch's
fish?
familiar as a cat and then getting forced into a human form
Nice.
because your boss wants you to be their replacement
Not bad at
and
all.
your boss happens to be an ancient beast sent down by the goddess.
A bite. Nice.
Except, well, they weren't. They were the replacement of the original, and then, yeah, it's hard to
It's a
explain.
Whopper. A bite.
But I don't know why she needs to be in human form for training.
Nice.
I don't really get that. She might also be lying,
Not bad at all.
although I don't think she is.
A bite.
Oh,
It got away.
no.
A bite. Nice.
The chonker. Nice.
It's a Whopper.
It's a Whopper. Okay. I'm still missing one of the early fish. Don't know how. Hmm, hello? Okay, I thought they were people I might know, but no. Yeah, I recognize all of you. You're the ones that had the send-off party the night before the war started and came back for a little vacation not too long ago. That was us. I'm impressed you remember us just from that. We're sort of here on business. I thought that might be it. Did you all come here through the wetlands? They're said to be teeming with monsters, though. It must have been some trek. I knew you guys were tough, but not that tough. Whatever you came to do at Michelin must be important if you went through all the trouble just to get here. Okay, I mean, what do you have? Sure, I'll buy these things. Swim goggles. Pool ring. You know what? I'm buying these. Just to see what they look like. Oh, wait. Can I... I feel like Celine needs a pool ring. God, that's so stupid. It doesn't look great, actually. Oh. Yep, that's fantastic. What's the donut? Donut. No, I don't know. Do you think Irene would have a donut pool ring? Maybe. Nah, it's fine. They don't look that good. Oh, Across the beach. Hold on, wait. Celia, you're being rude. I don't care what's going on. As Michelin staff, we always have to treat our guests with the utmost courtesy. Forgive his impoliteness. I'll see to it that he... Wait, aren't you Matthew's daughter? And didn't I see the rest of you at the send-off party? I remember you all coming back here to relax after the war ended, but this is a surprise. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry if he shocked you. It's a long story. Basically, we have business here and snuck in through the wetlands. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, talk about gutsy. You guys really are amazing. Either way, you're probably abreast of the situation if you've seen the beach. Just be clear, while Michelin is currently fine, we're unable to operate freely at the moment. If you decide to stay on the premises, please be careful. Our current occupants may not take so kindly to your presence. Right. Right, okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, there's the EDF. Patrolling soldiers. They've got us pinned. Just our luck. We'll have to find a way to...
Over here.
Oh,
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
is that her dad?
Dad!
Yeah, there.
I knew it!
Yay,
Long
Yuna's
time no
dad.
see, Yuna. You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay. If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me. I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
I clicked through by accident. I believed you were safe, I think, is what she said.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
Good for Yuna, she's got a great family. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us on the situation? Absolutely. Oh, oops. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. So Michelin is completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over, though? It's far as hell from the city. What's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? Good question. I can hazard a guess. There's a lot of stuff under the Castle of Mirrors. Or part of the Castle of Mirrors. It makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. It sounds like we'll have at least one archaism to deal with then. I can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. Ugh. The guest house was the place we had to... The guest house was the place we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. Yep. It's very big. We can't turn a blind eye to this. What do you have in mind? If we want to gather information, we'll need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. So we're going to liberate the place, huh? Are you sure? But won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the Triple S. Saving civilians in need is a Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Abound Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thank you, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Let's get to work. Please be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city, but I trust they're just fine, so please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I won't, I promise. All I ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbell and Michelin free before you know it. I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Aww. Vanilla Man, hi. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing good too. Rena and friends learned as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They then set about devising a plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
To the
Keep
guest
an eye out
house.
for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
Yeah, I said it earlier, but I brought my parents took my camera and brought it in for repairs at the shop I bought it, and then hopefully it'll be repaired under warranty. So I don't know, hopefully my camera will be good as new soon. I really hope. Okay, I'm giving this to Celine. And then I'll buy 2 extra for some other spellcasters later. Because 150 arcs is very strong. That's quite good. Okay, and then there's a shop here. You're right, bit groggy because you're on antibiotics. Oh. That doesn't sound great. Is it anything bad or... Because I hope you're alright. Let me see, equip. You know what? I think I'll do that. Just for the break damage. Okay. Wait, also should I switch Kurt in here for... Maybe. I'll just have Kurt. This seems good. The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they've got that new type of archaism stationed out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they're not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once operation begins, Laura, Fee, and Celine will be temporarily removed from the party. Oh, okay. That's fine. You have an infection in your gum, so it's nothing super bad or anything, mostly annoying. Oh, I hate that. I had that when I had my wisdom teeth still. Like I had an infection. One of my wisdom teeth grew in a little bit sideways, and I got an infection around it when we were on holiday in the UK for a weekend. Like literally, we went there for a weekend, and the moment we got there, my tooth started getting infected, and I could barely eat anything while there. It sucked. It was so bad. And then we got stuck in the UK a day longer as well because of a blizzard, causing the planes not to fly. Like it was the worst. God, when we finally got back, I instantly went to the GP and got medication. I initially had my blood taken, then I fainted while having my blood taken. Like I say blood taken, blood drawn, blood whatever. They took my blood. No, I fainted during that. Then they inspected it, and it was infected, and then I had to get antibiotics, and then they couldn't operate until the whole swelling thing went down, so I had to wait until the swelling went down before they could actually remove my stupid wisdom tooth. It was so annoying. It was it's the worst. I hated it so much. When they finally removed it, they had to like drill it to pieces because it was that like they couldn't just pull it. They had to drill it to pieces and then take the pieces out. The British bacteria got me, yeah. Yeah. Maybe they did. Laura, Fee, Selena, trust you can handle things on your end. Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Time to get this party started. Okay, so they split up.
Meow.
Meow. Oh, it's just a cat. That about scared me out of my skin. Stay focused, we can't miss. What's going on? Report. This is the unit at point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that a Thor's uniform? Thor's? The kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? We'll make sure they regret coming here. Call back our patrols. I do like that Celine is just being a cat as a distraction. Looks like your luck just ran out, brats. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us just what hole you all crawled out of. You're the ones who need to start talking. You're going to tell us what you're trying to do in Crossbell. Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't.
I'll take you on.
Here we go. The drilling sounds scary. It sounds scarier than it is, to be honest. Or, I mean, I guess I was okay with it. It might be... I know that a lot of people get uncomfortable with that stuff. But I was awake during the whole process. I just couldn't see anything because they put like the sheet over my face.
Time to show off.
Like a sheet. It was weird because they had the thing over my head where only the mouth wasn't covered. But I also had to at one point speak up because they had started and I could still feel. Like they made like or they started doing something And I was like, I can still feel that. And they're like, oh. Oh. You did local? Yeah. Because I'm cool like that or something.
All for one, and one for all. Okay, all together now. Very well.
I don't want to use everything right now. Let's just do it this way.
Here I go.
But yeah, I don't think over here they do full anesthesia unless you ask for it for that type of operation. Like, you can always tell them, but I think the normal thing is local.
Moving out.
Yeah, as Vanilla Man said, they normally just do local. I've only been under full anesthesia once, and that was like a proper surgery, so...
Very well.
I mean, I guess technically the removal of a wisdom tooth could be classified as a surgery,
Fierce as fire.
but
Blazing swarm. Very well.
it's not quite the same.
Open. Why, you?
Here I go.
It's my turn. Why, you? I can't afford to lose.
Yeah, I did it.
I've only just be. That's how it's done.
You needed special surgery for one of your wisdom teeth? Since it was a 90-degree angle against the jawbone. Oh, that's... yeah. They can grow in so badly. Mine was at least like diagonal a little bit. It wasn't fully like horizontal. It was a little bit like this. So they could reach it. The surgeon here was like, we won't put you under unless there's an extreme reason to do it. So I said to him, I have anxiety, I have panic attacks. If you can perform wisdom teeth removal on someone under local anesthetic that is frantically running around the room in a full-blown fight or flight panic attack, you're welcome to try. Right. Yeah, then they would... yeah. Over here too, if you are prone to panic attacks like that, they will put you under. That's why I said, like, if you ask, they can put you under. But normally they would just do local. Keep pressing on. Goody, it's a giant mechanical pain in the ass. Oh, look at that. What a chonker. An improved Gaspard Garrod. Looks to have been upgraded significantly too. Too bad for you, you're now in range of our friend here. It can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack a skull? Taste the might of the most elite of units in service to the supreme leader. Gotcha. Oh, hi. Damn, we're good at this. There we are. But the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. A diversion. Damn it all. You're going to pay for messing with us. Oh, Doggo.
Be on guard. It's strong.
This is fine. I'm just going to do Chaos Storm.
Cap it! Chaos Storm!
And then United Assault.
For one. And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
This is it! Huh? One more! This'll do it! Cell Breaker!
Oh,
Why, you! Here we go! Ah! Shoulder the cross of defiance. Cross rebellion!
so excessive.
My turn. Ha! There!
This thing is scrap metal, honestly.
I'm up.
Look at this thing.
Marcus,
It's already almost dead.
Very well.
How did I do 110,000 damage in like 3 attacks? What was that?
Strike! Ha! I can't afford to lose.
And what would win? A little tiny rock being thrown at a tank, or the tank? Thing looks like they have Metal Gear at home. Yep,
Nice. That'll do it.
we've got Metal Gear at home.
That's how it's done.
Metal Gear
Did it.
I must continue
gets
to train.
destroyed in 3 turns. This can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're gonna need to press him on what this plan is. Sure does. There still seem to be more of them inside. We can't let them escape. Let's move in and disarm them. Yeah. Get to the bottom of all this, no matter what. The Ebon Defense Force refused to come quietly, but despite their resistance, they were quickly overpowered. With all threats neutralized, Reen and friends were then free to explore the building. Those poor soldiers, they don't even get a fight. This story is just like, yeah, the enemy loses horribly, actually. Imagine being an NPC that doesn't even get to do anything. You're just told, no, you lost, by the way. In a small room inside the guest house. Oh. Oh, look at that. Security cameras. What is going on here? They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here? But why? That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get to the bottom of this would be to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess all we can do is bring one of them here and give it a shot. What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? Well, he clearly knows something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to your cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot Jaeger style? Much as I'd rather not. No, leave this to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I learned at the police academy. Yeah, I feel like Fee's methods would be basically be torture. I think. Probably. Although she wouldn't go that far, maybe. I don't know. You can try whatever you want. You'll never break me. This is a tough one. We need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You lot are hopeless. Get out of the way, I'll handle this. Oh? Do you have a plan?
Now, you're going to tell us everything we want to know. What were you doing here?
Why would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came here to help you. My friends? That's right. So you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes, you're right. I do. No. Is he doing a Jedi mind trick or something? What is this? We were told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as? I don't know. I see. Thank you. It's clear that that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. Okay, well, he's napping. That was amazing. What did you even do? It reminded me of one of those spells Emma used a while back. The principle's basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what you want. It doesn't work against the especially strong-willed, though. Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Indeed, even he didn't seem to know why the theme park requires such intensive surveillance. The enemy's hiding something there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is going to be to go there and find out for ourselves. Let's make for Michelin Wonderland, everyone. Right. Send him to Guantanamo Bay. Yes. The Grand Anime Bay. Oh. Reen? Was that my imagination? What was that? Oh, the mirror. Once again. Oh. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened? Is everything alright, Instructor? Yeah, sorry. My memory is still hazy, but my instincts are telling me this might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get the chance.
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Okay. We could leave it here, so we're going to investigate Michelin. I could also go to the Reverie corridor, of course. Let me actually go there, because I do have some missions that are complete.
New visitors registered.
Laura, Fee, and Celine will now assist you. Amazing.
Trade phantasmal shards.
There we go. Oh. Zemuria treasure chests. Lovely. Master quartz. New materials too.
New contents available.
Oh, I'm getting close. I don't know if I want to increase my BP or the AG. I think... I don't know.
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Wait, how many am I at?
Confirming rank points
150.
accumulated.
Okay,
Liberation
I need
rank
50 more.
unchanged.
I need 50 more. Few 9 daydreams. Expel 3 void spires. Defeat 15 formidable foes in Zemuria with Lloyd in the party. 15 with Rena in the party, and 10 with Rufus in the party. I'm only 1 off with Lloyd. Let's see. Enhance 10 pieces of armor at either a shop or the Blazing Forge. Huh. Reach level 110 with all allies. Oh, I can maybe do that. Let me check. No, I don't have a lot actually. Yeah, I don't have a lot that I can do here, so can I can at least get you to 110.
It feels good to improve.
And I can get you to 110.
Stats updated.
I have one more. I guess I'll give that to you.
Always nice to improve.
Fortuitous Divine Water, we can give that to... to Yuna. Oh, I have another one. To... What, Lloyd has 3,510. What the heck? Look at everyone else compared... Like, even the highest after him, I think, is Gaius with 2,504. He is 1,000 above everyone else. How is he 1,000 over everyone else? Lloyd, what the heck? Okay, I mean, Brave Jacket 2 helps. And he has these two. Oh, the boots give... No, okay, that's not that much more. What gives him so much more? Is it the ornaments? Oh yeah, this gives him 600. This gives him 600, this gives him 100. This gives him 120. He could have more. You can have this actually. I'll give him Gravian Hammer SR. So then he's another 100 above. Amazing. And he heals 8% when he attacks people as well. God, he is a tank. He really is a tank. Anything else I can do here? I don't know if I want to do any daydreams. I might do. A little bit of a distraction, you know?
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Let's go for a day in the lives of the Triple S. February 20th, 1207 of the Septian calendar, a date that marked 6 days since Crossbell had finally been liberated through the special support section. They were now tasked with navigating a wealth of responsibilities in preparation for the signing ceremony set for the following month. The initial team of 4, Kia and Chief Sergei, were up to the task, especially now that they were able to resume their post from their beloved base. So this is like 2 months prior to this? 1 month before the start of this game? Are we going to get magical girl action again? No, this is an actual story that happened. This is canon. The magical girl stuff is not canon. That's a minigame. Yesterday's cleanup efforts were pretty tiring. Still, it looks like we all managed to get a good night's sleep. I'll say, I slept like a baby. Good to have my old bed back. I can't remember the last time we had breakfast together like this. That's an excellent point. It's been over 2 years. It feels like it's been even longer. That's because of a whole lot's happened. Try not to get too comfortable yet, alright? The ceremony is still a ways away. Anyway, hurry up and eat before the food gets cold.
Yeah, the chief's right.
Ellie and Tio and I poured... Wait. Ellie, Tio and I poured our hearts into it. It's jam-packed with lots of love. My compliments to the chefs, rather. Thanks, ladies. Don't mind if I do. Eat up. I hope you like it. I'm excited to see how it turned out as well. Nice. Phew, that hit the spot. I knew Ellie was practicing a lot, but you two have really upped your cooking games too. Cooking isn't the only thing I've been getting better at. It comes with the territory. Don't forget there are 2 chiefs at this breakfast table now. That's right, we're moving up in the world, like me joining the senior Sunday school class. You've both grown a lot these past few years. They're not the only pair that's been doing some growing, am I right, Lloyd? Oh my god. Randy! I suppose. What was that? Hey, Randy's the one who said it, not me. What you... Lloyd! You didn't tell him off instantly. It took... God. Took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. You two, I swear. Still, there's no denying that Crossbell has changed drastically since the Triple S officially went on hiatus 2 years ago. You'll be touching base with the CGF in Michelin today, right, Randy? That should prove helpful. I don't think they are, Fanta. I don't think they are. Randy might just be messing around. I don't know. It's more like I'm going down there to lend Mireille a hand, but I'll let you know if I hear anything interesting. Don't forget I'm leaving for Erebonia tomorrow to take care of some unfinished business at Thor's. Oh right, you mentioned you already booked your train tickets and everything. But you'll still be staying here tonight, yeah? How about we throw you a little farewell party? He's not going to be gone for very long. It sounds to me like you're only looking for an excuse to drink, Chief. Though it would be nice for us to have a full table at dinner again. Noel and Boise have been preoccupied with work, and Risha has been rehearsing non-stop. That's okay. I'm sure we'll find a way to get together soon. Anyway, good luck with work, guys. Let's all make it home early so we can have that party. And speaking of which, you and the Chief are going to the police department today, right? Yeah, the first division requested our help. There's plenty of work to do before Crossbell can officially declare its independence. But Dudley's got another thing coming if he thinks he can pawn off the worst of it on me. I'll let him handle that. Well, we're not going to have the choice if more support requests come rolling in. I can't speak, guys. I'm having a rough time. How about you, Tio? Going to work at the Reinford building like usual? Wait, it's the IBC building now, huh? Yes, but I'll be dropping in on Yona first. The Orbalnet has not... The Orbalnet has been more active due to news of Crossbell becoming independent. The Reinford company forfeiting ownership of the building and reducing their presence has also been a hot topic around the office. The Vern Company and CCF plan on moving into the open floors, so there's a lot of work to be done. Shoot, it's really gonna be an international office again, huh? I imagine it must be chaotic there, but the future's looking bright at the very least. It is. The other manufacturers moving in creates the opportunity for top engineers to collaborate more often. Though, what about you, Ailey? Aren't you busier than any of us? For real. Your granddad is the busiest dude in all of Crossbell right now, which makes you the busiest assistant. You're not wrong, but it just so happens that I have a little breathing room in my schedule today. I shouldn't have any trouble wrapping up everything I need to do by tonight, so give me a call if you need hand with Triple S work. Will do, that's great to hear. Man, we were so wrapped up in talking about work that breakfast is already over. You're off to Sunday school, right, Kia? Yep. What do you say we leave together once everyone is ready? And so the Triple S departed for their respective jobs, each looking forward to the dinner they promised to have later that evening. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Fanta. And yes, I had breakfast and lunch, and I have been drinking water. I've been hydrating. I promise. The magical schoolgirl minigame in the otherworldly space, which everyone forgets is not canon. I hate that the sentence makes sense to me. Yeah. That is all you have on your schedule for today. Incidentally, as you are due to meet with a politician for the Republic's ruling party next month, I have taken the liberty of compiling information you may want to know in advance. Thank you. I really couldn't ask for a more dependable assistant. I learned so much being at your side that this is the least I can do, Grandfather. Speaking of the Republic, I hear your father's planning to run for office in the next election. Yes, it sounds as though in learning of my decision to get involved in politics had an impact on him too. As you know, his views are similar to those of the former president. Thus he's going to be in direct conflict with the ruling party's candidate. The origins of the Republic's current prosperity can be traced to the reparations paid by the Empire. But a significant factor is the new president and his party's willingness to throw capital around with reckless abandon. He strikes me as a little too forceful in implementing many of his policies. Even so, his approval rating is very high. Trying to compete head-on isn't going to be an easy task. Still, I will be rooting for his success. Interesting. Oh, wait. I did miss the redemption of the cat ears. I very much did. When? Okay, I see it now. Yeah, it was an hour ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here you go. They're on. No scammer here. No scammer, I promise. I just didn't see it. And no one reminded me. I like Ellie's uniform. It is cute, yeah. But yeah, Ellie's... So this is Ellie's grandfather, who she's living with. And her father went back to Calvert and is apparently going to run for office there? Seems? As will I. You need strong opposition in a healthy democracy. I hear he's been in touch with my mother and Milsant lately too, though I have no reason to believe they are planning to get back together or anything. That doesn't surprise me. They both have their own separate lives now. Even so, it's good to hear. I'm glad the two of them appear to be moving forward with their lives. So am I. It's a bit weird though, that it must be weird for her especially that she's living with her grandfather and her parents live in two different countries than her, right? So her mom lives in Erebonia, her dad lives in Calvert, and she lives in Crosswell. Like... At least she seems okay, but that's rough. Swear she hates me? I don't hate you. Of course I don't. We need to get Madelity bigger cat ears to wear as punishment when regular cat ears are forgotten. Oh no. By the way, about that conference on my schedule for this afternoon, I actually received a call to cancel it this morning. Oh, really? Indeed. So why don't you take this opportunity to finish work early for once and take it easy? I'm planning to use the free time that cancellation opened up to do some reading. Well, if you're sure. We're having a farewell party for Randy tonight, so this does come at a good time. But I still want to get as much work done as I can before I leave. Very well, thank you. Oh my god. Yes, my birthday is in July, Fanta. It's July 17th specifically. Just so you're aware. I don't know what... I feel like I shouldn't tell you that, considering the rest of what you said, but... There you go. Alright everyone, today we're going to practice formal letter writing to a friend. Pick anyone you'd like. It could be someone you play with every day, or you can pick someone who lives far away. It's also up to you to decide what to write. All that matters is that you write from the heart. Also, I've brought in a helper today. This is Kia, one of my older students, and she's going to lead the class with me. Don't be afraid to come to her with any questions you might have, okay? Don't be shy, I'm here to help, so ask me anything you want. I can give you pointers on good writing manners and help you think of what to write about. Yes, ma'am. So we gotta write to a friend, yeah? I guess I could write a letter to Ryu and Henri. Oh, and she didn't say it had to be someone outside of class, too. So, oh, wait. She didn't say it had to be someone outside of class. I'll write one to you, too, Colin. Oh, thanks, Ken. In that case, I think I'll write one to Nana. Maybe I should write one to Ren too. I don't get to see her that much, but maybe she'd like it. Aww. I'm going to write you a letter too, Colin. Oh, and one's for Kia and Momo. You're so sweet, Nana. In that case, I'll write you back once I get it. Sounds to me like you all have at least one person in mind then. That wasn't too hard, was it? Actually, all this talk is making me want to write Shizuku a letter too. Ah, yes, Shizuku lives in Reverie now, doesn't she? I think that's a wonderful idea. I'm sure she would be thrilled to hear from you. We have plenty of paper and envelopes to spare, so you're welcome to join them. Alright, thank you, Sister Marvel. Where did the M come from in that sentence? But since I'm still helping out, I'll wait until I get home to write it. I don't know what is wrong with my brain sometimes. You're probably going to do a birthday stream, I imagine, to celebrate. Yeah, I tend to do that, so people are going to know. Thanks, I was just thinking I'm not getting enough leafy greens down here. Not. I'm seriously going to kill you if you do this again, Theo. I just want my pizza and Bell Cola, come on. And buy it yourself if you're just going to gripe about whatever I get you. So, how goes the task I left you with? Oh, fine, I'd rather eat this dumb grass than go out. So the wireless router expansion test is going alright. I can handle stuff like this in my sleep, usually. Is there a problem? Kinda, yeah. I keep running into these weird connection issues I haven't been able to figure out yet. It's normal for it to drop when there's too much traffic, but this feels more like someone's trying to leech off us. That's concerning. Don't stress it though. If someone out there is trying to mess with us, I'll catch him at some point. They can't outsmart the smartest guy around. Probably should make that sooner than at some point. Let's make resolving this a priority instead. I can help. I'll also get in touch with the chief and ask if it's okay to use the Foundation's network for this. Okay, if you're up for owning these hackers, so am I. Think you can keep up with me though? Oh, I'm more worried you won't be able to keep up with me. Oh, the friendly rivalry. Gotta hack the mainframes. I mean, I do agree with Yona though that her not bringing pizza is a crime. But I also get why she did it. Thanks for coming out here to talk about park security, Randy. My debt to you just keeps piling up. You already look after my daughter over at Thor's as it is. I mean, I should be thanking anyone for that. If you should be thanking anyone for that, it's Reen. He's her homeroom teacher, you know? I never thought Randy would be acquainted with the park's chief of planning of all people. It really is a small world, I guess. Anyway, let's get down to business, shall we? You want to put the CGF in charge of security at Michelin temporarily while the park works on turning over its main provider, correct? Correct. With the Empire pulling out its funding, we have to rework our security apparatus. On that note, here are the blueprints for the park. Say, Matt, is it just me or is that Mecha Mishi over there different somehow? I'll leave it to you and your eagle eye to notice. Randy, I'd appreciate you not veering off topic. We're just getting started. It's fine. I was planning to fill you two in on our upcoming event one way or the other anyway. Since Randy has already brought it up, I might as well get into it now. What you're looking at is indeed Mecha Mishi, or rather the Mecha Mishi Mark II to be precise. As part of our upcoming event, he has a new metallic frame. That's probably why he looks different to you. That makes sense. Pretty snazzy fit he's got. I'm sure he'll be a hit with all the little tykes who visit the park. So we hope. Between you and me, I'm pretty excited about it too. I fail to see the appeal of it myself. I'll take your word for it. That being said, doesn't the metal make his suit heavier? I can't imagine someone lugging that around for hours on a hot day. Funny you should mention that. As luck would have it, he is fully mechanical inside, no performer required. Believe it or not, he was generously sent to us by a fan of the park studying at the Ruhr Institute of Technology. We've just recently started putting him to use around here on the trial basis. He's quite the impressive piece of tech. His capabilities are limited, but he can be remote controlled, which is great. Phew. Should I whistle? I don't know if I should whistle. Whoever put this bad boy together must be quite the character. It's a lot of effort for a park mascot. I don't want to whistle too hard because I don't know how it comes over on stream. Yeah, you're telling me. Or if it even comes over at all. It might just get muted, to be honest, with the noise suppression. Automated machines causing problems everywhere. Also, here's an automated mascot. Well, this is before the automated machines started making trouble everywhere. Because this is a month before this game started. So they didn't know back then. Hi Combat, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I had a look through your proposed training regimen for new recruit spannings. It was a fine piece of work, mixing competence assessments with practical experience gained from helping to guard the ceremony. Well done. Thank you very much. I did have the chief look through it before submitting it to you, but hearing you praise my work so much does give me a lot more confidence in it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm not surprised. Dudley here is even pickier than I am with this stuff, so it's got to feel good when he gives you his stamp of approval. Regardless, I have personally signed off on the plan. As long as the higher-ups also approve of it, I'll be counting on you to start putting it into action from tomorrow. Understood. Thank you, sir. Thinking about it, it's been 3 whole years since you first became a detective, huh? So much has happened in that time that it makes my head hurt thinking about it, thinking back to it. But you look like a real grown-up member of the force now. I couldn't agree more. The rest of the Triple S has become significantly more dependable than when they started too. I'm honored to have the two of you speak so highly of me, but I still don't feel like I deserve such praise. I'm still a long way from being able to compare to my brother, I think. Oh guys, I'm doing well, Combat. How about you? Having a good weekend? I hope you're having a good weekend. Well, I hope all of you are. Pardon the interruption, but is it alright if I take this? It looks like it's urgent. You look like a real grown-up doesn't sound like a compliment. No. No, it sounds almost backhanded, doesn't it? But they mean well. I'm so glad you picked up, Lloyd. We've got an emergency on our hands. Could we meet up right away? Absolutely. I'll head out at once. You can brief me while I'm on the move. Really sorry about all this, Chief Detective. Don't worry about it. Sounds like whatever you're dealing with is a race against time. You can give us a report later. For now, just get going. We don't have any other urgent tasks to give you today regardless, so you needn't worry about us. I'll submit your proposal on your behalf. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Illness is sticking around annoyingly, but I all met it up. Let's go. Well, I hope the meds help, Combat, but I'm sorry you're feeling ill. I hope you get, I hope you recover quickly. Get better soon. As busy as ever, those kids. They sure are. Though I wasn't counting on that right now. A sudden communications disruption, huh? But you know where the cause of the outage came from? Yes. The origin is a terminal in the Gearfront's F sector, which someone or something has physical access to. The disruption isn't over either, it's still ongoing. I see. We'll need to be really careful then. Maybe we should let Kia and Ellie know, since they're both nearby. Sorry for the bother you two, but could you give us a hand with something? You see, Tio explained the situation. Understood, we'll head there right away. Fortunately, a cancellation just freed up my afternoon, so this won't be a bother at all. I just finished with classes for the day too. On my way. Thank you both for being so understanding. The idea of them bringing Kia along is so funny to me because Kia is like, what, 11? If that. They're like, let's bring this kid with us to this underground facility where there's a bunch of monsters roaming about. You know? Normal things. Actually, how old is Kia in this game? Let me check. Kia is... I mean, I get age is hard to... But like apparent age, more like... Because technically she's way older, but she's only been awake and aware for not that long. I don't know, actually. There's not really an age that you can give that, I suppose. Because technically she was a homunculus created back in the Middle Ages. But that's when the creation process started. And she basically stayed in stasis for like hundreds of years. So she was never aware until a certain point in time when she got freed, and then... I don't know. I wonder how do they quantify where she is in society? I guess Lloyd must have given her like an age. Like they must be at some point like, oh, she looks around this age, so we're going to put her in these classes, you know? I don't know. How else would you do it? "11 years old, that's only like 7 years older than Mads." What do you mean? I mean, I almost want to say that it's a compliment, but it's not. Like, I'm freaking 35. I don't know how you would ever think I'm a child, but I'm not. I also don't think that's a compliment at all. It's weird. It's always what it is. But it's just... What do you mean I mean? I'm not a child. She probably learns faster than a normal human. Yes. No, she does. Like, she initially... When she first went to school... Like, she learned about math or something and then started to do, like, complex mathematical equations, and people were like, what the fuck? I'm not a child. Mads whines while wearing kitty cat ears. But that's circumstantial evidence, okay? Do you remember when someone tried cleaning their house and instead of moving a table they had rid of the door frame? That is... I wasn't cleaning. I was getting the wash... the out of the... washing machine. Guys. Oh my god. Also, that hurt a lot, okay? I had put it the door frame and then I fell on the table. It was bad. It hurt. But I got better. I'll clamber over the table instead of move it or go around. Well, I couldn't go around, okay? The table was in front of the door. There was no way around it. So yeah, I had to move it, but moving it takes effort when I can just step over it. And I did it like 4 times before I... Why am I even... It doesn't matter, okay? That happened, but it's not... It doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything, just... Forget it. Now that our meeting is over, it's time we get down to our next order of business. Let's see, we should probably go around the park to see if... so we can get an idea of how we'll need to secure things. Works for me. Sounds like the perfect way for us to get some quality time on the clock too. Are you kidding me? Are you treating this like it's some kind of date? Easy, I just said it was a nice chance to have a little one-on-one. Alright, you know, I forgot to mention something to you. Great, what now? Truth be told, I'm heading back to Thor's tomorrow. I was hoping you could join me and the rest of the Triple S for dinner tonight, if that works for you. Why? We're really putting on the Ritz for it, you know, to send me off in style and all that. Why is the camera here? Night like tonight, the more company the merrier. It'll be a hoot. You in? Right?
Why didn't you...
Huh?
Why didn't you say something sooner? How could you not tell me you're going back to Erebonia?
Oh, she mad. Whoa, slow down. I think we've got a bit of a misunderstanding here. Mekamishi? What are you... Oh my god. Mekamishi. Why was it attacking us? Oh, no. Why did you add the quote, Fanta? That's so rude. What the hell, pal? This some kind of prank? Creak, creak. What's going on? Why is he... You humans are an eyesore. I don't know what's gotten into him, but it looks like he's gone berserk. The idea of Mishi taking a swing at someone. Uni just sat up somewhere in a cold sweat. Well, I'll put him in his place. Oh, what a dodge. Hey, you think you can just run away? We can talk later, Murray. Right now, we've got to get that cat back in the bag. Right, let's go. God damn it. What is this? Yeah, we've got you now, you bucket of bolts. Randy, look out. Leave it to the Chrome Dome to be packed with all sorts of projectiles. Why? It's a mascot. It's a mascot for a theme park. Why does it need weapons? I mean, they said it was a gift from someone, but what the fuck? Like, who made a gift for the theme park that has, like, actual weaponry in it? For bullies, I guess so. Why did no one safety check this thing? That's what I'm saying. I can handle this thing, Murray. You get the civvies to safety. Roger, I'll take care of them. But don't you dare do anything crazy. I'll call for backup, so you just hold out. It's too dangerous to stay here, everyone. I need you to calmly follow my orders so you can all be evacuated. Understood? Okay, I mean they just went with. Nice. Looks like it's just you and me now, pal. You pack a punch, but I've seen worse. You are but a mere human. Do you think you have what it takes to overpower my mechanical might? That's some serious firepower he's packing under the hood. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to come out of this one unscathed, even if I whip out Berserker. Sight! Lloyd, Ollie, Tio.
Fire! Step away from Randy!
Zero break!
Bam!
Come on, Randy. Did I just hear you muttering to yourself about taking a few bumps and bruises?
Didn't Murray tell you not to do anything crazy?
Well, I'll be. Guess you guys are my cavalry yet again, huh? Good timing. How'd you get here so fast anyway?
We'll explain later. Let's focus on neutralizing the Mecha Missy.
Okay, so the communication thing came from here? I wonder.
I'll back you guys up with my orders, too.
Like the communication disturbance they were
Sounds
talking about
good.
earlier?
All right, SSS. Let's show Catboy here what we're made of.
Right!
Must destroy humans!
Must destroy. Oh my god.
It's my turn.
Proud warrior.
Proud warrior!
All right. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Let's get this show on the
My
road.
turn.
Here I go.
Do I just... Yeah.
About time I got this started. Eat steel. Berserker!
Eat steel, stupid mecha mishi.
I'd just give up if I were you.
Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received. Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether. Strike!
Boom. Got to go. Have a good one then, Vanilla Man. Enjoy the rest of your weekends.
Right there! Raging hammer! Right. Zero breaker!
Okay.
Don't give in!
Thanks. It ends here.
Get him.
Rising sun!
Out of my sight, humans!
All right. Stay strong, everyone.
Thanks,
Thank
thanks.
you.
Serious I am?
Oh, jeez. It's healing up.
Eye for an eye. Here I go.
What do I even do? This thing is too powerful.
Thanks. Let's go! Break them! Raging hammer! It's my turn.
Do another burning heart.
Right. They're open!
I've got you! It's my turn.
Another holy bullet.
Strong, everyone.
Holy bullet is so good.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Because it gives you back some of the points you spent losing it.
Don't give in!
Thanks.
Eye for an eye. Here I go. There.
Hope you're ready.
Come on. One more.
Rising sun!
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
I don't know why this thing has so much health.
Eye for an eye!
It's my turn. Stay strong, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks. Right.
Heal Tio.
Thank you.
Oh. Ow.
Let's go.
Rude.
Going for it.
Oh, your broths ran out. Shit. I should have checked.
Got him. Now, Tiotan.
Leave it to me. Stay strong, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks.
One more. Stupid Mecha Mishi.
No problemo.
Push it into the ocean. I think that would have been a smarter idea. You probably can't handle the water, but we did it. It's fine. Phew, glad that's finally behind us. Is everyone alright? Yep, no worse for wear. Man, am I glad you guys showed up when you did, or else I could have been in bad shape, thanks. But am I imagining things, or did I hear a pretty familiar sounding howl somewhere back there? No, I definitely heard it too. I recall hearing it at the start of the liberation last week as well. He's likely been watching over us and decided to lend us a hand, or paw as it were. Aw, he could have at least come down here so we could give him a great big thank you. How? Pa? Never mind that. Anyway, I'm glad you're alright, Randy. As am I, even if you did take things a little too far like you always do. My bad, my bad. Didn't mean to worry everyone. Forgiven. Still, how did the rest of you manage to make it here so quickly? Coincidence. We've been tracing a virus that's been going around, which led us here. Virus? What do you mean? The kind that makes computers sick. There's been a really bad program floating around the Herbal network. Yes, and it's been wreaking havoc across network traffic here in Crosspal. Yona and Tio were thankfully able to pinpoint the source of it earlier this morning. It was a terminal in the depths of the Geofront F sector, which we already investigated earlier. Tio ran an analysis and began exterminating the virus. But then all of the archaisms located inside the geofront began to go berserk. Exactly like what happened with Mekamishi, as a matter of fact. Damn, you gotta be kidding me. Unfortunately, the archaism settled down again after the virus was purged from the system, but it avoided deletion and managed to wirelessly transmit somewhere else. We managed to trace it to Michelin Wonderland with Kia's help. Then combine Lloyd using the old detective noodle with Ellie's analytics and boom! We're here on the beach saving Randy. Well, that's a detailed recounting. Now it makes perfect sense. Yeah, of course. It just wirelessly transmitted into the Mekamishi, and then Mekamishi somehow had weaponry to fight us off. Again, why? Who knows? There's no reason it should have had any weaponry at all. It's a mascot. You guys have only officially been back for less than a week, but you're already humming along. I'll say, it's almost unbelievable. Not that I'm complaining, of course. The only problem is, we'll have to figure out what to do with Mekamishi now. Does anyone have any ideas? His circuitry seems to have shorted out, but it would still be safer to put him somewhere secure before attempting any repairs. Because it was built with them? Well, yeah, but why? That's a good point. I'll contact his original engineer and let them know what happened. Yeah, tell them off about including weapons as well. Ultimately, the virus's true origins and how it spread remained shrouded in mystery. It was clear that further investigation into the matter would be required at a later date. However, with the virus itself disposed of, the case could be considered solved for the time being. Later that night, the Triple S, along with Yona and Murray, held a lively farewell dinner for Randy. Thanks for inviting me, everyone. I guess a change of pace isn't bad every now and then. We're happy to have you both. Make yourselves at home. Yeah, and there's plenty of grub, so don't be shy about asking for seconds. This is supposed to be Randy's going away party, so we sort of went all out. That means booze for those of you above the drinking age too. Everything in moderation, right? This is targeted discrimination. 3 years ago, 3 years later, and I'm still the only underage member of the Triple S. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's fine though, Tio. It's fine. You probably don't want alcohol anyway. It's bad for you, you know? Not that I even want to drink. Exactly, so why worry about it? What's wrong, Murray? Waiting on me to pour you a drink? You jerk. Don't think that you're off the hook just yet. Why didn't you tell me sooner that you were going back to Arabonia? You were just going to walk out of my life for another year like it was nothing. Right, I guess we sort of got cut off back at Michelin before I could explain. Sorry about giving you the wrong idea. I'm leaving to do some work at the branch campus, but I'll be back for good in about a month or so. What? Basically, I'm just going to make sure the person taking my old job can hit the ground running. Alright. Why didn't you say that in the first place? That's my bad. I swear, why are you like this? You're supposed to be an adult, you have a career, not to mention one that hinges on communication, attention to detail, and... Listen to these normies go. Get a room already, will ya? Getting called a normie? Yikes. Yikes. Also, the room part is, a room? You're bright red, and you haven't even had a drop to drink. Randy and Murray sitting in a tree. Come on, Tia Todd, it's not funny when I'm the butt of the joke. This is all your fault, Randy. You could at least act like you're sorry.
Lloyd?
Don't mind me. It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
Oh yeah, it's such a party where everyone is yelling at each other. What a lovely party, right? Trolls, hi. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the hydrate. I get the feeling Tio would be a riot when drunk. I don't know. Probably. I do wonder, does Kia want to drink? Because she was the one who started about the discrimination thing. But Kia could also just say like, but I'm older than all of you. Technically, right? I also don't know if, as a homunculus, does she even get drunk? Like, does the alcohol affect her the same way? I guess they are modeled after humans, but... I wonder. I don't want her to drink, though. She should stay innocent and adorable and everything. It's just... I was thinking that we really know how to throw a party.
We sure do. Makes you think of old times, doesn't it? I've always hoped we could be like this again.
Yeah. It's like I'm in a blissful dream.
A daydream, perhaps.
Hey, since you're here and all, you up for a game of cards?
Way to not so subtly change the subject. But fine. I'll make you cry, Uncle. And then you'll have to do my bidding.
Sounds to me like we need to come up with a special penalty for the loser.
Ooh, sounds fun.
I want in! I already know I'm gonna be dragged into a game, so just give me my hand.
I'm in if we're betting Mira.
Oh my god, Chief, there's underage people at the table. You're not... The Chief is like, by the way, let's gamble. Let's just have the kids pay some money.
Yeah. How about we stay away from gambling?
Yeah, let's not do that. He's trying to swindle the kids out of their money.
Yay! All done! Now I just seal it,
Although,
and...
Kia would probably win, to be honest.
I'm getting really sleepy.
Because again, Kia has this link to the fate of the world and stuff. You can probably sort of tell if she has a good hand or not. It's like an intuition thing. Like if she would win the game or not. She has that intuition. So she'd just win. I think. I'm not sure. Maybe she'll not use it, but I don't know if she can choose not to use it.
Today was so much fun.
No.
What was that?
She got a vision. Interesting. So she got a vision of why am I blanking on her name now? Lapis.
I could see much more clearly before. Oh well. As long as we're together, we can do anything. Just like today. I hope tomorrow's just as much fun. But for now, time to go to bed. I couldn't be happier that the SSS is back up and running, Shizuku. I know we're bound to run into our share of troubles, but there's nothing we can't beat, as long as we stick together. Hope this letter isn't too long. I can't wait to talk in Crossbell. Love, Kia.
No. Well, there we are. That's the daydream. What were the
of
other
reminiscence
ones? Home
activated.
Sweet Turf, which is Wazian Wald. Down the Rabbit Hole, which is about Milliam, Altina, and then apparently Elisa and Juices. And this is Prince Olivert and Charizard. I kind of want to do all of them, but I also want to do the main story. It's so difficult.
Blazing Forge activated.
I can upgrade these. Like, they all have special outfits. Dismantle equipment. I mean, I have 2 of these. I don't know why. Same with this one. And this one. Right. You can have this. Upgrade, upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades. Oh no. This one, this one, this one. This one. This one. God, there's so many. I'm running out. I think that's all I can do, right? Oh, mostly I can do these. God, we're still going. Still going. Oh my god. How? Okay, exchange. That's fine.
Millennial Trove activated.
Oh, I need the Michette badge. So we have the strawberry crepe, prismatic macarons, imperial tea, foresta soup. I don't know where to get those. I have everything else. I just don't have the Michet badge. Kagamaru coat. Wait, I can get this now? Oh, I needed the midnight blue gown for this? So... Kagamaru wallet and badge. Who has that equipped? I don't know. You have the badge. You have the bookmark and wallet apparently. Get cozy socks or something, and then dark pendulum, sure.
Millennial Trove activated.
There we go. We need 5 dyed woven sandals as well. Where do I get that? I mean, either way, we can give someone a lot of evasion right now. Kurtz? Now, it doesn't have any defenses, is the thing. So you lose a lot of defense, but 30% evasion though. I think that's worth it, right? Where's Risha? Oh, Risha's over there? So this gives... I don't know. Either one could work. They'd be at the same evasion percentage, so 82%. I'll give it to Kurt. I'll give it to Kurt. But who am I giving? Oh, I think I would give you the midnight blue gown. Or do I give it to... Muse maybe? I'll give it to Muse.
Millennial Trove activated.
Awakener hair, crow, silver hair, blue hair, platinum hair, blonde, dark, gold. Pink hair for Tio. Purple hair for Ellie, dark hair for Lloyd. I don't know. Do I want anyone's hair to be different? Not particularly. We've got enough ingredients and any equipment that I would want to get. I mean, I could buy these. They are quite nice. I don't know. Let's just go back to Rufus's route. Nox Forest. And what are they doing here?
We'll eventually reach the prison if we continue to follow this road.
Yeah. Why are they going to the prison? Because that's the police academy. Why are they going over there?
It was built adjacent to the police academy as part of the same complex. Was it now?
Sounds like you're familiar with the area.
You could say that. I used to take walks around here every once in a while.
You really live on the wild side, huh? Not many people pass a prison when taking a stroll.
I didn't think she'd keep tagging along after we wrapped up at the studio.
Yeah, Ren just does what she wants. Don't mind her.
Well, that concludes our business at the studio. What do you plan to do from this point forward, Ren?
I think I'll stay with you. I wouldn't be doing a good job looking after Lapis if I just left. Who knows? You might be the lead I need to find Estelle and Joshua.
Yeah, why are Estelle and Joshua missing
She's
anyway?
dependable in a fight, but I get the sense there's something dark in her past, just like us.
Like, where are they?
Not that I have any right to pry.
He's amazing, isn't he? There were so many dolls back there, and they all look just like me. But Rufus knew who I was right away. Then he told me I was the one and only Lapis Rosenberg.
Oh my god, Lapis gushing about Rufus.
It really was so amazing. Sure, LP. But the thing is, we've heard this story 3 times now. Isn't it about time you got some new material?
How did you pull that off, anyway?
Simple. I attached a transmitter to her a while back, in the event someone tried to steal her.
Oh my god.
She doesn't seem to have noticed, so that's been rather convenient.
Way to suck all the wonder out of the story.
Yeah. Good job, Rufus.
It's probably for the best that Lapis didn't hear that just now.
Obviously.
Elysium. Huh.
Fresh air never tasted sweeter. Am I right, LP? Air has taste? I can't tell the difference.
Right.
Speaking of air, I nearly suffocated under those fake dolls, but Rufus...
Oh no.
We know. Probably better than you at this point.
I love that, to be honest. Just so excitable.
A simple matter.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Slay on sights. Stabbers.
Cut you down.
Stupid plants.
My turn. The doll sees all.
A vibrant vegetable monster, its vile breath is full of many mind-melting neurotoxins. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Okay. Target locked.
Keep at it.
No problem.
Very well.
Think you can handle this?
Meet your end! March in!
Asking for it.
Simpleton.
Amazing. Good dodge.
I shall. In my hair.
Too late.
Imagine living in a world with that kind of monster just floating around. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, does it?
Target locked.
You're just wandering the streets and some plant comes up to you and just you inhale the spores and then your brain is just fried.
Fine, bring it on. On it.
It's not good. Not good at all.
Target locked.
On guard.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
On guard.
Blade of darkness. Outplaying.
I missed one of them.
My turn. Initiating drive.
Very well.
Dance for me.
Bonk.
Perk up.
You deserve some praise.
More of you? So be it. All right.
Of course, there's more.
Blade of darkness. Outplaying. With me, Lapis.
Very well.
Perfect. Wait, what are these? Homing mold, a soft-bodied monster that can inject poison with its hard thorns. It drifts along passively but moves with haste when it detects prey. Yeah, again, that's a terrible thing to just have flying around.
My turn.
Okay. They're down.
No problem.
My turn now.
Buffing.
Extermination complete.
Oh, nice.
Fortune favors the clever.
There's a thing called murder scales as well. That sounds lovely.
How about this? Outplaying.
Got you.
On it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
On it.
Humans would have never evolved into the dominant species with stuff like this around. Maybe not,
My
but
turn now.
this world also has a god or goddess that they believe got them where they are, which I guess kind of makes sense. Maybe. Maybe.
Think you can handle this? Meet your end. Very well. The doll sees all.
A twin-headed monster covered in shiny scales. It attacks with a terrifying roar, its jaws delivering a nasty bite. I mean, that does make sense. That doesn't sound... I mean, it sounds bad, but... It's more normal.
Very well. The doll sees
Army
all.
chameleon. Army chameleon. Mid-sized lizard monster. Its limbs analyze its surroundings so it can blend in and ambush its prey. So a chameleon, but one that's actually just ambushing prey instead of eating insects. I mean, I guess insects are prey as well, but these are big enough that they could be eating, I don't know, chickens and stuff like that.
Here I go.
Very well.
All right.
Chickens and little children. Maybe. Maybe little children.
My turn.
Okay.
Very well.
There we go.
Good day and goodbye.
Not
Very
much
nice.
of a surprise.
I like that Lapis now has a 98% chance to prevent abnormal statuses or stat down. That is so high.
I'm recovered!
I'm recovered. Ooh, still blue. Wrong thing. Yeah, actually you can have this. And then... Why do you not have... Oh, right, I unequipped it, didn't I? You can have the green emblem. Status ailment? What's that? Never heard of it. Exactly. Which is how it's supposed to be. I kinda want Nadia in here. I don't know. Do I replace Swin? Yeah, let's replace Swin for a little bit. What's that sound? A fight. One party has guns and the other has a sword. It doesn't sound very far either. Let's get eyes on the situation, but do be careful. Like, I can get hearing the gunfire, but the sword being that loud... Oh, I know who this is.
Why is she...
It's the Stahlritter.
Shall we lend her a hand?
Your willingness to aid that abominable sinner in his disgraceful cause will be your undoing. In the name of the Stahlritter, I shall see that you are brought to justice.
Yeah, get him. Get him, Duvally.
You may talk big, but you don't stand a chance. No matter how strong you are, it's still 6-1.
How pathetic if your only strength is in your numbers.
What was that? Who goes there?
Allow us to crush that pitiful pride of yours to dust.
What?
Get him surrounded.
Who are...
A very good day to you, Swift.
The Angel of Slaughter? What are you doing here?
Patience now. We'll have plenty of time to chat after we've made short work of them.
Yeah, I guess she would be very
Yes,
surprised by
I suppose
that
you're right.
one.
To arms.
A simple matter.
Okay, let's see what we can do here. Let's do Shadow Step.
Carve through! Shadow Step!
And then a beautiful little Swift Slash.
Ready and... Strike! No problem.
On guard.
Soul Eater.
Now play.
Very well.
Another Swift Slash.
Very well.
Calamity throw.
Dance for me! My turn!
I already have these all detected, so let's do this. They're not having a good time, I don't think.
Slay on sight. Criminal's way.
Here I go. Burn to cinder. Now. No problem.
On guard.
They haven't even gotten to move.
Outplayed.
Impossible. Why, you...
My turn now.
Well, got 40,000 damage to finish them off. It was a bit excessive, I think.
But of course.
It's fine though. Deserved.
Thank you for your help, Angel of Slaughter. And the same to your companions.
Her clothes are so shiny.
Friend of hers, I guess.
Our Ren is just too popular. We were just passing by. But what brings you here? I don't see the rest of the Stall Ritter with you.
If you mean what brings me to Crossbell, I have my reasons. As for Ines and Ninea, we're on separate missions to scout the enemy's strongholds. Mine was to investigate the police academy when I was ambushed by that rabble.
What an interesting coincidence.
You're...
Oh no, Rufus, why did you take off your mask immediately? This is gonna...
Rufus Alberea!
Like, he killed her master. He killed her, like...
I barely had the time to blink.
God. He killed the leader of the Stall Ritter. And he's like,
Well,
let me take my
he's had
mask
it
off,
coming.
by the way.
It's time you answered for your sins, Rufus Alberea. I shall strike you down where you stand!
Like, he literally murdered her superior that she loved and adored. And he's like, by the way, hi, it's me. Like, what? Why would you do that? I mean, I guess you have to rip the band-aid off at some point, but like...
I won't let you kill him!
I don't know what personal history you two have, but right now he's our client, so we can't let you kill him either.
Or at least wait until we're paid to kill him.
Not the point.
I'm going to sit this one out. I can't say I don't sympathize with her after what he did to the Steel Maiden. If I had to choose, I'd even back her over him.
That's fine. We'll handle it.
No. Stand down. This grudge is between me and her.
How dare you show your face to me after running your sword through my lord's back? Even if she was destined to disappear after the final rivalry, that doesn't make what you did any less despicable.
You're correct. Your anger and desire for revenge are entirely justified. But I'm afraid I still have unfinished business to attend to. I can't allow myself to die until I have finished it.
I could have accepted it, had you just quietly rotted away in your cell after the war was over. But no. You escaped, stole freedom from Crossbell once more, and sought to rule the entire continent as a dictator.
Right, which is not him, but yeah, that's the problem, right? So she's like, well, if you were in jail for your crimes, then that would have been something, but you broke out and then did the whole taking over Crossbell, calling yourself Supreme Leader, etc. But of course, that's a fake, that's not him, so he's gonna have to explain this whole situation again. Because everyone thinks that's him. Which is fair, because he was a bad guy, so it might have been something he would have done, maybe. Just not after he was redeemed, I suppose, in a sense.
You might be the most evil man who has ever lived. And in the name of my lord, you will face justice!
Wait, he's not...
I'm no warrior, but neither am I opposed to settling this like warriors.
Oh my god, he's not even trying to to get rid of the idea that he is as well. He's just like, no, let her fight me.
And you know as well as I do how warriors settle their differences. A duel. What do you say?
Gladly. Let's settle this.
This is almost... Oh, duel time.
Ready? Then begin! Rufus Alberea, I will take you to the gates of Gehenna! Burn to cinders!
I'll take care of it.
Let's go with Dark Requiem.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
I'll take care of it.
Noblesse Rune.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
All right.
Noblesse Rune.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
I'll take care of it.
Exchange Vaults. Actually, I could do a Chrono Drive here. Just to get a bit of speed.
Surge without feeling!
On guard.
And then Cavalry Edge.
Activate.
I'll take care of it.
Arcus, activate.
Cavalry Edge. Yep.
All right.
Recast this. Actually, no, I can do that later. Let's just keep going.
Freeze to the bone!
On guard.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
On guard.
Let it resound! Dark Requiem!
On guard.
Arcus, activate.
This is... Like, she can't kill him. She just can't kill him.
Ready and...
I'll take care of it.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
All right.
Blade of Darkness.
He probably figures people out. No, he's not thinking he's not thinking she's hot. That's not what he's thinking at all.
This isn't over yet! Now you've made me mad!
Oh, she's mad.
Well then, shall we?
Okay, this is the only attack that could kill him.
I'm only just getting started! Prism Caliber!
Nope.
On guard.
He's perfectly fine.
Arcus, activate.
Arcus activates.
All right.
Because every cavalry edge also heals him.
On guard.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
On guard.
You know what? Let's do one more cavalry edge. Oh, never mind. We do another one.
I'll take care of it.
Ah, no, okay. And then we do a soul eater? No, just a normal hit. Into Blood Gangrene.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish. Cut down! Blood Gangrene!
Try and see through this.
I mean, she's trying.
I'll take care of it.
I will give her that.
On guard.
It's just not working very well, but she's trying.
Burn to cinders.
I'll take care of it.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
On guard.
Won't let this chance slip. Now!
I'll take care of it.
Go on then.
Try and see.
I'll
Okay,
take care of it.
she's done, I think. There we go.
Forgive me, my lord.
Rufus has got the upper hand when it comes to skill, but that girl has a lot more heart in her swings. All in all, I would say they're about even.
That's what I was thinking. The next strike will
I mean,
probably be the end of it.
Didn't look even to me. Well,
it's over.
So he snuck in that art just as he got her thinking he was going in for the final blow. Weak. So much for settling this like warriors. That was likely always to catch her off guard. Something tells me he had that strategy in mind from the very beginning. I know they didn't say anything about not using arts, but still, the loophole route is still weak.
I mean, he won though. And that's what matters in a real fight, right?
I accept my defeat. It's my fault for not seeing through his machinations. Now hurry up and kill me.
Here we go. I may very well be a villain, but I don't believe in taking life without reason. How about my reward for victory be a friendly conversation? Assuming you've calmed down, that is.
I have nothing to discuss with you.
Then allow me to be blunt. You will aid me.
I will... What? You must be joking. I would sooner die than help you.
What you don't realize is that our goals are the same.
Do you expect me to believe that? I could never share the same goal with someone like you.
About that, I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, what are you doing palling around with him in the first place?
That's not the only detail that's passed you by. Did you never stop to think why this glorious new Supreme Leader was fighting against his own men?
True. Like, why? Like, she was fighting against the EDF soldiers, and he fought the soldiers that he supposedly brought here.
Well, I suppose I didn't. Care to explain to me what in the hell is going on here?
I mean, I guess being told, like, oh, yeah, he's actually... The guy that's calling himself the Supreme Leader is actually not the real Rufus.
I thought so. It's a long story, so let's take this from the top.
Take it from the top. Ren told Duvally everything they had learned thus far, including the fact that Crossbell's new Supreme Leader was an imposter. She probably just assumed he was doing some evil villain stuff. Yeah, to try and get on her good side maybe, or something like that, right? You've got to be kidding me. I can't fathom how this is possible, but I also can't deny that it makes more sense than it should. I think that only one who does know all the details is the one commanding our enemies. Whoever he really is, he's made it clear that he isn't to be underestimated. To think that the other Rufus Aberrea behind all of this is just as dastardly as the real one. Am I right to assume he was what led you to come to Crossbell? Yes, Inessa and Enea and I made our way here after we learned of the occupation. Infiltrating the state wasn't easy, but we managed, hoping to finally settle the score. We did our best to avoid head-on conflict, but the enemy discovered us while we were in the city, and we came under attack. Naturally, those soldiers in black were no match for the three of us, but I can't say the same for Sauli and that Garcia fellow who was leading them. That's nothing to be ashamed of, both are formidable foes. There are few who wouldn't fear an encounter with Zephyr's former killing bear and Heiue's white orchid dragon. Sheesh, does every bad guy need some kind of scary sounding nickname? Oh, but I think they sound cute though. I don't think that's what they were going for. Continuing the litany of titles, the Divine Blade of Wind of all people came to their aid to stack the odds further against us. That famous Crossbell Embracer? Yes, Arius McLean. He's a practitioner of the Eight Leaves, one blade school of swordsmanship. I hate to say it, but his skill is on a plane much higher than my own. He's the last person I would want to cross blades with as well, although given what we've learned about our foes thus far. We can't rule out that he's a fake too. Maybe, but I wouldn't rule out him being the real deal. He's got a bit of a checkered history when it comes to this sort of thing. Yeah, but it is a fake. Yeah, anyway, that's the long and short of why we were forced to retreat from the city. We then chose to split up to scout the enemy bases, and slowly turn the tide in our favor. That's right, you mentioned you were on your way to the police academy. It just so happens that we're headed there too. We have a little business at the prison that's attached to it. Fine, I'll admit you were right about us sharing the same goal for the moment. However, I still refuse to work with the man who took my lord's life. I see you're still frustrated that you lost to me earlier. Of course I am. How could you expect me not to be? Then I have a proposal. You will agree to assist us. In exchange, once this is over and peace has returned to Crossbell, I will agree to another duel with you. I promise not to run or hide. I even give my words that arts will be prohibited next time. Which is saying something, because all I did was spam arts. Do you truly intend to honor that promise? I do. Very well. However, you are welcome to use arts if you wish. I will defeat you all the same. I look forward to it.
Rufus Alberea. As the head knight of the Stallritter, I grant you my cooperation, and will be keeping a close eye on you from here on.
Okay. That sounds about right. What is over this way? And that looks like a fishing spot to me.
It's a dead end.
You can see traces of lots of people having been here.
At one point, yeah. But no one's here now. No reason to stress over it.
Suspicious.
We
Gotcha. It's got heft.
Fish. That fish got some heft to it. What a jonker.
Hey, it's pretty big. Gotcha. It's got heft.
Nice.
Hey, it's pretty big.
It's pretty big. Is that another fish I didn't have? Yeah, there we go.
This is of amazing quality.
Is there more treasure down there? There is. Of course there is. I smell it.
Hey, careful.
Find it. I'll trounce you twice as hard.
The tainted stallion.
Slay on sight! Criminals raid! How plain.
Okay, nice. And then we do lightning sword.
Lightning sword! Very well. The dolls...
A horse twisted through exposure to mad spirits. It charges foes with a wrathful neigh, completely lost in its rage. What do you mean exposed to wrathful spirits? How does that happen?
Target locked. They're down.
You're up. My turn. Initiating drive. How shall we play?
Okay.
Curse the flutter. Fanciful spell.
On it. Time to settle this.
Boom.
Destiny. Keep at it.
Get that horse. Take it down. Nice dodge.
It's me. Arcus activate.
Oh yeah, they're so dead.
Perk up!
You deserve some praise.
Buffing.
Very well.
Zappers. Taste the lightning. Okay, there's more. There we are.
All you were was weak.
All you were was weak? Wow, okay.
Even perfection can...
Diligence is its...
Poor horse. That horse didn't
chest is
deserve
just
that.
begging to be opened.
0-hour puppet. Evasion plus 30% prevents KO. Revives with all HP, etc. before KO. Proxy. I mean, that is very strong. Probably something I'll use near the final boss or something. Oh. Cannot save while auto-saving. There we go.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure of meeting you three before.
Oh, you don't have to worry about us. We're just hired hands.
But that won't do it all. You're warriors, and all warriors deserve respect.
Oh.
Check her out, S. She's so dignified that you'd almost forget she ate dirt against the boss.
Wow, okay.
Excuse me?
Oh.
I'm a warrior too.
All is in order.
Oh my god. You don't have to be so rude to Duvalie.
A treasure chest! Gimme, gimme!
Oh, Aeolus gem is very nice.
We'll need to be smart around that monster. I think that freight line connects to regions all throughout Crossbell.
Let me check here. So, oh, oops, wrong thing. Aeolus gem. Yeah, that's just better in every way. Easy.
It's very convenient. I made liberal use of it to ship many a weapon during the war.
Ugh, just one of you running around was already one too many.
Don't even try to make him feel bad. It's not going to work.
We're getting there. Police Academy. There it is. So are we breaking someone out of prison? What are we doing here? I thought there'd be more guards with this being one of their main hubs. It's weird, right? Like, this is really it? At least that makes things easy for us. Indeed, no need to plan much for this. Here goes. What? Get flashbang tools. My eyes. We're under attack. Nice. Humans can be so fragile. Target's down on my side. Mine as well. A good thing there aren't any Zauber soldiers here to up the ante, huh? Well, that was easy. Careful. Oh, hi, Arios. Fake Arios. Arios McLean. He's here. And there. There's another. Oh my god. There are two of him. Hmm? How fortunate for us. What's so fortunate about this? We no longer need to wonder if they're frauds. Time saved. I guess, yeah. Well, let's hold on that being fortunate till after we've confirmed they're weaker than the genuine article.
What excellent spirit.
Yeah, let's destroy them, shall we?
Okay.
At least I hope so. Lightning sword.
Lightning sword!
On it. Target locked.
On guard.
Nice.
How shall we play?
All for one,
And one for
Keep
all!
it up for the whole gang! Welcome to my sexy time! My pièce de résistance!
Here we go. These fakers don't stand a chance.
Play with me? Over here! Poor thing, I've spotted you! Well then... Bye-bye!
On it. Time to settle this. Destiny! They're down! No choice. Here goes!
I really don't know if I should have used all these S breaks in a row, but I wanted to. Two of them at once is a bit much. Over there. Oh no, a third one. I'm just about spent.
Second form, Twin Arcane Gale!
Oh, this is the real one.
What?
Is he?
Mugen's Fury!
Are you alright?
Perfect. Thanks for the help, Divine Blade of Wind.
We're in your debt.
What's going on? That guy there's the real Arios. Hope so anyway.
I see some unfamiliar faces among you. But first,
God, fighting against yourself must be so weird.
you would be the former Governor General, yes?
Your swift grasp of the situation is appreciated. The last thing I wanted was to be attacked again due to your misunderstanding.
No need to rub it in.
It wasn't difficult to figure out the Supreme Leader was a fraud under the circumstances. But the reason you're in Crossbell eludes me. Can you answer me that? Take care with how you respond. There is still every chance this civil encounter could turn less so.
All he did was glare and I still flinched. The word around the block didn't do him justice. I have no intention of obstructing or aiding in Crossbell's re-independence efforts, if that's your concern. I'm here for one reason. This is not what I or the late Chancellor wanted. As soon as I uncover the truth behind the situation at hand, I will put an end to it. It's as simple as that. As for what brings us to the police academy, I have some business with one of its prison inmates, Ian Grimwood. Oh, right. That's what we were doing. That does make sense. Was that response satisfactory? It was. Phew. Then I will accompany you. What? Oh? Might I ask why? By some coincidence, I am also here to see Mr. Grimwood. May I then? I should think myself more than capable of holding my own. I see no reason to refuse. For all we know, we may find more replicas of you inside. It would be at our advantage to have the real Divine Blade of Wind to fend them off. You surprise me, though. Duvali's hatred of me was always going to burn stronger, but I thought you would despise me more than you seem to. No blood was shed during Crossbell's occupation 2 years ago. What followed was a more peace, stability, and even a more robust economy, albeit in some areas more than others. I would not deny that those achievements were in part due to your leadership. Our being enemies comes from our positions and ways of life. I cannot accept the methods you took to accomplish your ambitions, but that is a matter of personal preference. I bear you no ill will. Time for me to drag my barely functional ass into bed. Have a good one then, Fanta. Sleep well. Get some rest. Okay? Well, this is a pleasant surprise. I'm honored you would speak so highly of me. Even if I felt otherwise, it serves me better to keep a close watch on you. That way I won't have to go looking should you give me any reason to cut you down. Too true. We think very much alike, you and I. Did you not hear him threaten to kill you? Well, yeah, but that's also what Rufus would do, so he is kind of right. You learn a lot about someone by spending 2 years opposing them. Regardless, it will be a pleasure to have you, Arius McLean. May our short journey together prove fruitful. Indeed. Score 1 more for Imperial Picnicking Front. Can you drop that already? I don't know if we're picnicking at all. Maybe we should. Oh, there's the mirror. Alright. So another seal is lifted. Aren't we going inside? Yes, of course. I can only assume something else has happened. I was just thinking that it would not go amiss with some extra practice. Perhaps this is my chance to do so. Okay. And then I think we go to Lloyd. Nox Forest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is where we just were.
Second Lieutenant Seeker checking in.
Oh, welcome back, though.
Oh.
Lloyd?
So you're here too, Fran.
The entire crew's here.
I'm glad you're all right. And Kia, Tio, Wazzy too. Thank goodness you're all okay. After what happened at the ceremony, I thought...
Fran, it's good to see you again. We're sorry for worrying you.
Don't be silly. You all being here is more than enough for me. But, who are your friends?
Sorry for dropping in unannounced.
You guys have been camping out here this entire time? Man, the Crossbell police have got guts.
Is that who I think it is?
Lloyd, you're all right.
Hey, Franz. Kate. It's good to see you too, Inspector Donovan. Raymond?
Even the Vice Commissioner is out here. You're tougher than you look.
I could say the same about you.
Well, good to see you're in high spirits.
It really is. The CPD's missed you, Lloyd and team.
Well, we're back. Detective Bannings, reporting for duty.
Lloyd's team fled the scene after what happened at the military factory before the EDF could learn of the incident. Noel then led them to a point on the outer edge of the Nox Forest Road. Although the area was near the police academy, which had reportedly been occupied, The Crossville Police Department and its associates had managed to find a gap in their foes' defenses, which led them to setting up an encampment. So those groups really were right next to each other for a bit. The wired connection is giving a clear signal. Great. Let's finish setting up everything up, Sharon. Gladly, my lady. I see what you're planning. Because they're stopping us from accessing the Orbital network wirelessly, you've come up with a workaround by using a combination of old wired communications and Arcus units. Exactly. We may be able to contact Armorica this way too. Especially since we have you, Elisa, Tida, and Fran with us. I'll show you what a skilled operator can do. Tio needs our help, so let's give it our all, Kia. You betcha, Fran. Well, they seem to have everything under control. Yeah, I'm sure they'll get the job done. I'm glad you were all able to make it out of the city. That couldn't have been easy. There were more CGF members with you originally, right? Yes, Commander Bales took initial charge of the police force when we were thrown into chaos by the attack. Randy, First Lieutenant Murray, Dudley, and Chief Sergei were with us too. But while we were helping the civilians evacuate, we came under attack again and were separated from the others. We've been gathering information that might help us rendezvous with them. That's how we caught wind of the trouble at the military factory. Which led to your excellent timing of saving our backsides. I'll say, I don't know what we would have done had you not shown up. It does concern me that we don't have contact with Randy and the others, but I know they can handle themselves. Same here. They're capable of looking after each other, so I'm willing to bet they're okay. Sounds like your group managed to gather a lot of useful info at the factory, Lloyd. We did. We uncovered details on the new Zyber soldats and the name of some project. Could be a red herring though. I still don't know what to think of that simulacrum Professor Novartis said on us. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't seen it. The professor was talking about him like he was a failure, but he was pretty damn strong if you ask me. I can't imagine he's the only one out there either. There's no telling who else could be impersonating a real person. Seriously? That's pretty freaky. You don't think there are any hiding among this camp, do you? I swear it isn't me. I'm real. I tell you. Please calm down, sir. If we start doubting one another, we're never going to get anything done. The man's right. We might as well just throw our hands up and surrender at that point. That's exactly what the Supreme Leader Assad wants. Speaking of Rufus... Yeah, the Emperor was there too. The skill with which he occupied the city and the charisma he's shown in leading everyone all suggests he's the real Rufus. But that doesn't make any sense. I just can't imagine that after everything he said was a lie, even he isn't that much of a weasel. You have our deepest thanks, Detective Lloyd Bannings. I know that look. Figure something out. I was just speculating, but I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. We still lack evidence. Let's keep focusing on the little things in front of us. Good call. We've got decent numbers here thanks to the police, not to mention everyone back at the village. Speaking of which, I think Tida might have figured something out. Everyone, could you come over here? We've established a connection.
Hey guys, can you hear us?
Oh, nice.
We read you loud and clear. It's good to see you all again. And I'm glad you're all right.
Well, Scarlet, Risha, Ellie.
Into the factory went well?
Looks like quite the team you're starting to put together over there.
It's not too shabby. Good to see you're all holding up too. It's me, Ellie. I'm sorry if he made you worry. Let me echo that. It's great knowing you're okay. I feel the same way. It's a weight off my shoulders seeing you two again. I didn't expect Lloyd, Kia, and Wazzy to meet up with so many friendly faces when they set off. Excellent work, everyone. It already feels like we've made a lot of progress. And that's the power of teamwork, right, Lloyd? Exactly. So have you all made any progress on gathering info on your end? We believe so. Major Arundel is still kicking up whatever he can find as well. Now would be a good time to exchange what we know. Would you mind getting us up to speed? And then they get them up to speed, I suppose. So Speaker McDowell's doing a lot better. That's good news. Yes, I can't thank Cecile and the clinic staff enough for all they've done. He still needs to take it easy though. My injury is almost fully healed too. It shouldn't pose a problem moving forward. Shanshan is also helping out at the inn now. She's in much better spirits than she was before. More good news. Take it easy if you have to, Risha. You don't have to force yourself. I won't. Thank you for your concern. Hearing what happened at the hospital struck a chord with me too. I feel as though I lost sight of our roots as well, and I need to face up to that fact as much as everyone else. Let's take it from the top and do it right this time. We can't afford to have any hesitations as we move forward. Well said, Eddie. Now we just need to find Randy and the Triple S will be whole again. Nothing can slow us down with this many people helping us. Well, about that... Is there something I'm missing? Does this have to do with the information you had to share? See, we managed to wrangle some info out of a few EDF goons patrolling the highway yesterday. It gave us a bit more of an idea of what they've been up to the past few days. Several of their elites are gathering in the northwest from the sound of it, for an operation to flush out the CGF and the Red Reaper. Wait, that would mean... No wait, doesn't this sound familiar? It fits with what we learned the other day. The EDF were setting up a barricade in front of the tunnel on the mountain path for some reason. That doesn't sound like a coincidence, alright. Unfortunately so, this must mean that Randy and the CGF are currently holed up in Mainz. And the Ebon Defense Force has them completely surrounded. Even getting supplies into that area will be difficult. The terrain is surrounded by mountains and there's no escape route. Luckily, Randy has experience holding that area with some of the guardsmen during the last bid for independence, but they're likely in even greater peril than before, given they'll have to account for Zauber Soldas this time around. We need to be prepared for significant casualties at the very least. This isn't sounding good, Chief. Understatement of the year there. We're in deep shit if the CGF falls to them. We can't afford to lose them if we have any hope of overthrowing the Supreme Leader. Can't we get in touch with Mainz using the same way we contacted Armorica? We could turn the situation around if we coordinate with one another. That much is true, but using this means of communication in an area we don't know poses too great of a risk. Our lives will be that much harder if our enemies learn of this method and put a stop to it. Good point. Lloyd. Yeah, there's not a moment to waste. We're going to their aid. Theo, Fran, pull up a map of Mainz Mountains for me. On it. I'll round up all the information we've gathered thus far. I'll help too. Are you planning to go by yourself? What will that accomplish? You don't have enough manpower to break through the EDF's defense and rescue them. It's too soon to be giving up. If our allies have been holding them off despite being so heavily outnumbered, that means there's still hope. And now all eyes are focused on Mainz. That gives us our best chance of slipping past their defenses unnoticed. He's right, it's not impossible. Don't forget the Ebon Defense Force is comprised of Erebonians. They won't be as familiar with Crossbell's geography as we are, even if they were stationed here before. I'm sure we can find a way if we put all our minds to it. So give us a hand, everyone. We can't give up on them. You guys, they haven't changed, have they? Well, if you're not giving up, neither will we. damn straight. It's too early to be throwing in the towel. This had better work. We'll keep gathering info when we'll keep gathering all the info we can and try to find a way back to back you up. I wish I could drop everything and rush over to help personally, but that won't be possible. Actually, I may have a lead on something that could help our case. I'll let you know how it goes. Now you've piqued my interest. I'll trust you to follow up on that, Ely. We can all reconvene once we've reunited with Randy. I'm sure you'll all succeed. Nothing will stop us from taking back the city and eventually Arkansas. You can count on us backing you up too. We can afford to leave no stone unturned now that we know the society is at work here. Speaking of which, the area near the border with Erebonia hasn't been fully investigated yet, right? We could do with paying areas like that a visit. I was thinking of making my way to St. Ursula. It would be wise to share what we've learned about the wired connection with the Foundation. For the record, my request is still ongoing. Agate Krosner, better keep Tita safe. But this is the first and last time I will ever trust you with her. I don't need you to tell me to keep her safe. She's always safe with me. Don't worry. Good luck, Mom. I'm tempted to return to St. Ursula as well to let everyone there know I'm alright, but by the sound of it I should stay here. I may be needed in Mainz. We'd appreciate that. There's no telling how many people may need medical attention. Let's work together and play to our strengths. That's how we're going to rescue the others. The group then immediately set up about deciding on everyone's roles for the coming operation. The goal of getting past the EDF's defenses and reaching Maine seemed impossible at first, but past experience had taught them of a route which seemed ideal for the circumstances. Lloyd and Noel, with their experience working together covertly in the past, agreed to form the vanguard and go first to secure the route. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, a number of other members decided to depart to gather information and to help distract and divide the Ebon Defense Force. The next day, March 21st, Dr. Sayland and the remaining officers set up a base camp at the foot of the mountain path after bidding farewell to their departing allies. Further up the road, Lloyd and Noel made their way to the infiltration point. Lowell? I don't know why I tried to mix the names there. Will, tempered by dusk. Well, here we are. We'll have to go the rest of the way on foot. The tunnel up ahead is where the EDF set up their perimeter. In other words, we'll have to go down the same cliffside from a few years ago to get around them. Exactly. I marked the spot on our map. Let's head there and stay alert. Sounds good to me. We've already been through this a little bit.
I've gotta say, Noel, you looked real sharp on your new bike.
Darn right I did. It's a pretty fancy upgrade from the bicycle, huh? You should take a ride on one sometime. Nothing beats the feel of the wind while you're zooming down the road.
This way. Yep, there they are. That's a lot. They're armed to the teeth with that new model, Soldat model too. This must be where they're gathering all of their forces like we thought. We should keep moving. Now I'm even more worried about the others. Same here. We'll be able to reach the old mine shaft if we climb down here. If only we could use it to exit next to Mainz like we did a few years ago. If only, but that route was blocked off by a cave-in last year. Still, we can access a maintenance passageway that leads us into the tunnel from here. And that will let us slip past the soldiers and soldats without being noticed. It's worth a shot. Alright. Sounds good to me. Let's get down there. Just don't fall. Oh, nice. It was even barricaded, but they still got through. Phew, I was worried we were going to come out in a bad spot. Me too, but things worked out perfectly. We managed to slip in right behind them. Now we just have to make it to Mainz. Right, but let's stay on alert as we make our way through the tunnel. Nice.
We've got a chance.
Just the two of us.
Net set and launch. Now's our chance.
There. Right. There.
Get bonked.
Let's go.
Zero breaker.
There's no stop.
Perfect. Oh? We're being followed? Archaisms? Damn it, archaisms. Patrol units. We need to take them out before they give our position away.
Right there. Raging hammer.
Let's do that. You damn robots. You're not going anywhere.
Net set and launch. An opening.
There. Let's go. It's over.
I'm going in.
It's over.
An opening.
There.
Good job. Target suppressed. That should keep our location secure. A little too close for comfort. We came from the Moon Temple's direction. Why guard that place of all places? I was just thinking that it looks like you're back to fighting at full strength. It was a huge load off my mind seeing you back at your old self at the camp too. I had been a little worried about you, honestly. Oh, I guess you noticed just like Wazzy did. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I didn't mean to worry you. It's alright. No one can blame you after everything you've been through the last 2 years. The citizens were expecting even more of the Triple S than they were of the Guardian Force after the Imperial Army invaded. Looking back, we all relied on you a little too much, myself included. Water under the bridge. I couldn't tell you when or why we became convinced that it was up to us to fix everything. I mean, isn't that what we're doing now still, though? I mean, I guess not just as the Triple S. That's the difference, isn't it? They're actually relying on other people too. It isn't as though we never had allies we could turn to. If anything, we've always been fortunate in that regard. But somehow we and everyone else were convinced that it was up to the Triple S to save Crossbell. And when we failed, everyone accepted the Supreme Leader's narrative instead. I can't pretend not to empathize with how they felt though. I did my fair share of refusing to accept the truth during the first bid for independence. You mean when the CDF was formed?
I
think it's natural for people to want something to cling to when times are at their most trying. We've lived through an era where our home has been stripped of its pride and taken advantage of over and over again.
Yeah.
And for the longest time, we dreamed someone or something was going to come along to make things right again. For a fleeting moment a few years ago, I wanted to believe the Crossbell Defense Force was that very thing. Yet in doing so, I turned a blind eye to the sacrifices that were coming at the cost of our freedom. The people accepting the Supreme Leader as Crossbell's new ruler are no different.
I suppose you're right.
But as someone who lived through it all before, I don't believe that acceptance is what defines us as Crossbellans. What does is our resilience. The way we stand back up and dust ourselves off, no matter how often life kicks us down. It's how we kept dreaming of independence, even while under Imperial rule. Our hardships have made it so we can hold on to that ray of hope, even in the darkest of hours.
I couldn't agree more. That optimism is at the core of who we are. That's more valuable than independence could ever be. And it's something we can take pride in. People may have lost sight of what makes Crossbell what it is for now. But if we can remind them again...
Exactly. If we can show them what it is that makes us Crossbellan, then I know we can take back our home. I believe that with all of my heart. Because of you. Because you opened my eyes the same exact way, Lloyd.
No.
I'm asking you to withdraw. Please. I know this won't keep us from coming to blows down the line. But please. At least for now.
What happened to that rock-solid resolve of yours? You say you're willing to give your life for the cause. But when it comes down to it, you can't even commit. The Noelle Seeker I knew was never this weak. She would stick to what she believed in and never hesitate. As you are now, even a simple detective like me could take you on in a fight. If you win, then you can arrest all of us on the spot. But if I win, Noelle, you're all mine.
What? What are you suggesting?
I forgot about that.
That.
I forgot about how he said that at the time. Damn it, Lloyd.
The last part aside, you were there to tell me exactly what I needed to hear. I'll never forget that. Now it's my turn to support and help you, just the same, Lloyd. So let's keep on fighting, to protect the home that's always been so dear to us.
How could I say no to that? Of course. I'm with you all the way, Noelle. And I promise
all the way.
I won't lose my way again.
Neither of us will.
Well, I think we stood around talking for long enough, ready to resume the mission. Yeah, like, what if one of the patrols would have come by? You know, we're in a tunnel. The noise might carry a little bit. There's soldiers, like, right behind us. Not that far away. We're just standing around talking. That could have been really bad. But yeah, this is curious, but I can't go there right now. We'll probably end up going there later.
God, here's our shot.
Burning Hearts. Into Zero Breaker.
It's my turn. Zero Breaker!
Engage. Net set and...
There's the nets.
Now's our chance.
There.
One down.
Engage.
Break them! Raging hammer!
No problem.
Right.
Beautiful.
No problem. Fire! An opening!
There! Let's go! Hey! They're open!
Okay, and then we have another fight after this.
You asked for it!
With some hyenas and whatever these things are. Hill jumpers.
It's turn.
Zero Breaker!
No problem. Next set and...
God, electromagnetic net is so crazy. Like, it reduces their movement speed so much that they can barely move.
Payback hell! Engaged. You won't like this! Fire!
Missiles.
An opening!
Get blasted.
It's my turn.
Right there! Raging Hammer!
It's my turn.
Perfect.
It's my turn.
Engage.
Okay. Wild Stampede.
I'm going full throttle! 0 to 60!
I love this S-break.
Wild Stampede! And here's the finisher!
Just biking around, you know?
Right.
Now!
Now!
It's over!
What a bonus!
What a bonus. Oh, I have no heals. I guess I'll use this. Wait, there's more.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
I almost just walked away from that. That would have been embarrassing. Imagine me walking away from treasure.
Now's our chance.
Like, who would I be at that
Whew,
point?
that tunnel took forever.
No plopping down yet. We're almost to mines.
Always. Almost to mines, rather. Not always. What? Brain.
Here's our shot.
Next set and...
I feel like my brain is not working right now. It's not really functioning.
An opening!
I don't know if it's lack of sleep or something else. I don't know. But there's
It's my turn.
there's some issues with it.
Raging Hammer!
Right.
Zero Breaker!
Although, then again, aren't there usually issues with it anyway?
It's my turn. There's no stop.
I feel like my brain is always mush. Can we go up here? So this would be closed, but there is treasure over there.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Deep ochre. Deep ochre is very, very good. Prevents KO once per battle. Yeah, I think I'll give this to you. God, and then he has almost 4,000 defense. What a tank.
Enemy spotted. Engaging. No problem.
I won't let you!
No problem.
It's my turn.
Yeah, Lloyd takes this like a champ.
No problem. Arcus, activate.
Let's go. Now.
Now. Yeah.
Bam.
More enemies spotted.
They die to the burning, and then we have some more of these little guys. These little guys that I kind of feel bad for destroying, but I have to. They're evil. Evil, I tell you. Crescent Mirror. Okay. Interesting choice.
It's my turn. Now.
Now.
It's over.
I'm going in. Fire.
It's my turn. There's no stopping
It
us.
didn't exactly help. Okay, and another treasure chest up there. Although not a cool one like the other. I'll take the ingredients. I can do that. I can do some cooking. Actually, that is a good question. Who do I have cook certain things? Let's have Lloyd cook this.
Did I miss a step?
There we go. Aged beef stew, egg sandwich.
I should be able to cook just fine.
Ham cutlet. Ham cutlet. Can you cook this, Kurt?
This is...
Nope. I mean, you could, but you kind of messed it up. Fruitful pancakes. You know what? I believe in Nadia for this one.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. I do want you to do it.
Phew.
No? Okay. There's so many characters, I don't know which ones are like good at what recipes. Maybe Rufus?
Better late than never to start learning. I suppose I can.
No. I have no idea who's good at cooking beef stew. When there's so many characters to choose from, it gets very difficult to actually cook all of the recipes correctly without because each unique is only cooked by one person, so you run out of ingredients before you try everyone. I can finally see Mains in the distance. Mines, whatever. Let's hope Randy and the others are still safe and sound. Agreed, we should hurry. That came from behind us. Enemy sighted. Oh, hi EDF. What's up? What is Bannings doing here? How did they slip past our defense? This isn't looking good. We're heavily outnumbered. I have no idea how you managed to get past our perimeter, but your luck just ran out. We're taking you both in. Surrender quietly unless you want to be crushed just like that town. They're planning to attack Mains? Or mines? They've said mines before, but I still, every time I say mains, because it just makes sense to me when I read it. You have to stop them there, here and now. Right, we won't let them set foot in mines. You fools! I'm the fool.
Won't lose.
Although, they attack the one with the reflective shield on. That's not smart.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Raging hammer!
Engage!
Speaking of hammers...
Net set and launch!
Okay.
There! It's over!
Perfect.
I'm going in. You won't like this!
Point blank missiles.
An opening!
We love those. Impossible.
No problem. Net set and
No casting, please. I'd really rather you don't cast any magic or whatever.
It's my turn.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn.
Yeah, I'll do this. Wild Stampede.
It's over!
Oh, actually, I guess that was unnecessary. Well, whatever. It wasn't necessary to do this.
Let's go.
He deserves it anyway, though.
Impossible.
These guys are annoying.
Sorry, but we got stuff to do.
Yeah, we've got stuff to do. Why are you bothering us? The numbers game really is catching up. It's too late to back down now. We can't let them get to mines. You're stubborn, I'll give you that much. But this has gone on long enough. It's time to finish. Randy! There he is.
Damn it! It's the Red Reaper! Return fire!
Randy!
God.
It really is.
The bullets are just flying past his face. He doesn't even give a shit.
Get the hell out of here.
Ambush failed. Fall back. That was a close call.
Thanks, for the assist, Randy.
I'll say. We really owe you. You're not hurt, are you?
Aw.
Randy?
You damn idiots! What were you thinking coming here with just the two of you? You saw how many there were. How reckless can you be?
That's my bad. I didn't mean to make you worry about us. This wasn't exactly a spur-of-the-moment thing. We're on a mission that was carefully planned with the others. Besides, did you really think we wouldn't come when we learned you were here?
Listen, you... Okay, you got me there. Guess that makes me a big fat hypocrite, huh? I've probably been worrying you guys sick. So let me just say this, Lloyd, Noelle, it's damn good to see your faces.
Same to you, partner.
Randy.
Randy, are you all right?
Wait,
Ottawa.
aren't those two?
Huh. I didn't expect we'd run into people from Thor's here, too.
So you've been taking shelter with the CGF. Speaking of which, Where are the first lieutenant and commander?
About that. The thing is...
Let's all return to town for now. We could explain the situation there.
Lloyd then followed the instructions Theo left with him to establish the wired communications. They were then able to make contact with their allies on standby at the foot of the mountain path. Okay, and they meet in the tunnel. The EDF briefly withdrawing from the tunnel created an opportunity for the two sides to reunite. And so everyone was able to safely reach mines. Every time. I can't say it the right way first try for some reason. It should be so easy as well because it's a mining village and it's called Mines. It's just the spelling that's throwing me off. No. She sustained several gunshot wounds to the chest and not all of them passed through. She's in critical condition, I'm afraid. I know, but you're a super famous doctor. Can't you do something? All I have at my disposal is a first aid kit. That's not going to be enough here. She needs to be operated on at the hospital, but it would be too risky to transport her using the route we took to get here. Right now, all I can do is give her stopgap treatment to keep her with us. The rest is in the goddess's hands. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, I'm not going to be sitting idly. I have my pride as a doctor. I'll do everything I can. I just want you to understand that it isn't much. Try and put your faith in her for now. All right. Thanks, Doc. Hang in there, Murray. I won't fail you. We'll do everything we can too. I had no idea she was in such a bad state. Apparently she was covering for civilians during the escape from the city when she was shot. Yeah, that idiot. She's always been one for putting others before herself. As for the commander, Sonia, I think, her unit was separated from ours too. They're currently holed up in the Moon Temple, but we can't contact them while our communications are being jammed. That's a name that brings back a lot of memories. So that's what those patrol archaisms we fought in the tunnel were keeping an eye on. Yeah, they've sent troops to attack it a few times now, much like they have here. That location is even harder to get supplies to than here too. There's not going to be any communication cables under the temple for that matter. I don't know how much longer they'll be able to hold out. No doubt, we really don't have much time left. We've had our hands full just keeping the town safe as it is, so we haven't been able to do anything for them. Now that you and the other cops are here though, we might have a fighting chance. I hate to ask so much of you when you only just got here, but... there's nothing to apologize for. We came to help out to begin with. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like we have a moment to waste. So let's go save them, and make it safe enough to get First Lieutenant Murray to the hospital. We'll do all we can to help plan the operation. I'll go double check our ammunition and supply stores. Thanks guys, with you in our corner we've got this on lock. Go gather everyone together. We need to get to work on a plan to get through the tunnel and save the main unit. Yes sir. Right away sir. Oh, so much talking. Lloyd. Yeah, I know. Randy. All members of the police and Crossbow Guardian force who could attend gathered to plot out the upcoming operation. As they had been hoping to do this for quite some time, it didn't take long until a plan came together. With everyone well aware that they had little time to waste, they chose to spring into action that very day. And so it was that soon after noon, with the operation scheduled to begin in 2 hours, Lloyd and friends set about making their final preparations in town. I'm guessing the mirror will trigger now? Just like it has for the others? How are your injuries, by the way? Oh, yeah. Can't complain. Not with what she's going through. You don't know what it meant to me to hear you guys were alright. If something had happened to you, I don't know what I would have done. Marie's going to be fine. We've just got to believe. So let's get ourselves ready so we can greet her again with a smile. It might be worth it to flesh out a few details with Toa and Makias beforehand too. Sure thing. Yep, there it is. Mirror, mirror. In my pocket. There's not a lot of good things that rhyme with pocket, is there? I think something just changed. Yeah, I'm fine. Can't say the same about that sense of foreboding I just got though. Maybe I should look into it later. Alright. So then we can go to the Reverie corridor.
New information available for all visitors, confirming completion of a new stratum. Permissions now granted to enter the Reverie corridor's 3rd stratum.
Nice. We finally have another stratum to explore. It's clear this Reverie corridor was made with a specific purpose in mind, unlike the one that appeared under the old schoolhouse. I can't help but wonder whether my guess to what the Black Mirror is could be correct. There's just too much still unanswered. We may as well make the best of the situation we are in now. One thing's for sure, we're going to need the experience we gain here in the near future. Okay. So now we're Reen with Noelle, Randy, Toa, and Makias, and Duvali, and Arios. Oh my god, so many. So this place is to provide us a training ground of sorts. A rather valuable one from what I can gather. There's nothing like genuine trials to help one refine their skills, but that doesn't seem to be this place's only beheft. True, it also provides the opportunity to strengthen our teamwork together as well as each of our individual skills. I hope you're not thinking of counting me among that group. We are not teammates. But I may as well take the chance to grow stronger while I'm here, and you two Arcades will be assisting me. I'm sure the time spent together will be equally beneficial to myself. I hope to learn even more from you as well, Father. Gladly.
Trade phantasmal
There we
shards.
go. Clear this 3rd stratum. 4 guardians. Gold sealing stones, mini missions. Okay. This should all be good. I can just go into the 3rd stratum. But honestly, I am a little bit pooped. I don't know why, but I'm just tired. I might call it early today. That's okay with you all. I mean, you're just watching. You don't get a choice, actually. I'm just tired. I'm sorry. I need to go make some food and things. And just rest, I think. It might have to do with the stress of my camera things, you know, that I'm still thinking about that. that doesn't help. But yeah, I guess we'll figure that out later. I'll send you over to probably combat. Let's go say hi over there. Let's go say hi. But yeah, send some love over to combat. I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with a normal stream, the normal length. Although that will be shorter as well because I need to go to my parents, right? So I guess they will be similar in length, probably. Maybe a little bit longer tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling amazing today. I think I'm just a little bit dehydrated and stuff. I've been trying to hydrate more during the stream, but yeah, it's not really been helping. So I think I need some rest and to take care of myself a little bit, you know? It happens. But as I said, go say hi to combat, send some love over his way. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. And if not, then maybe Tuesday for more Escape from Ever After, which I'm looking forward to finishing soon. And yeah, then probably other good stuff ahead. I haven't decided on the final schedule yet, but I'll make one on Monday for next week. That's about it for me. So stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, get some rest if you need to as well. And I will definitely do that. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye.